Welcome back to KittleGotgame. We are back to Kerbal Space Program, and we're going to pick up right where we left off mostly. My last stream kind of ended a bit abruptly because my internet went out. And I was in the process of designing a relay satellite that we can start building up our comms network. Okay, so we need to do that. Don't let my booster explode. Well, I'm not going to try to, Paula. How you doing, Paula? All right, so where did we leave off? We left off in the vehicle assembly building. And after the stream ended, I figured out how to do a sub-assembly. And I figured out how to do multiple satellites on one launch. So if we go in and load, it should be in here. Open. Untitled Moon Relay 1 is, I believe, what I called it. Moon Relay 2, maybe not. Now, what are all these from? The current game. Did I mess this up? Relay 15 launcher. Yeah, that's what we got. Because that's the RA-15's dish. So I got a launcher here that should have 3 of them on it. We still got to finish building. I didn't want to build the whole thing without you. All right, so let's go look and load that in. Is that what we're doing? That is what we have. So, cool. So what's in here are 3 relay satellites. Cool, huh? So part of the fairing piece that I didn't know, which is this right here, is you can have interstage nodes. So it automatically builds this metal truss and puts different nodes. You can build it like that to have each satellite break off when you need to from the main. I think that's pretty cool. I hope it works. I think we're going to test it. So this is what we got to get up into orbit somehow. I think we're just going to put some around Kerbin first. And then maybe we'll go put some around, I don't know, maybe around the sun, or maybe try to make it to Eve or Duna. Try to put it somewhere. So we need to get this puppy. All these, hold on. These stages are all way out of order. Let's add another stage. Yeah, crap. Let's put these all up here. And that just gets rid of the other one, so why did I do that? I don't know. This goes down here. That's a separate stage. Let's add one there. So that's separate. These are the satellites. We don't want those to stage at all, really. And then this engine, hold on. I don't even know what's going on. Oh wait, these are the separators, and then these are the engines. So we can put all these in the same stage, because we're not going to use those in staging at all. This, we can put as a separate stage at some point to separate all that, maybe. And then basically, all this isn't used, because we're going to separate these manually and then switch to these as separate crafts. I believe. Okay. So this here is our fairing. I think we'll put that up here with that. We're probably going to deploy the fairing manually as well. And let's make sure we don't have the ejection force too crazy. I did turn that down to next to nothing. Cool. And then the disconnect force on each of these individual satellites should be really low too, so they don't rocket out of here. Pun intended. Force percent 1. So they only got 1% force when they eject. Because what we don't want is when we decouple right here, this thing will go bam, smashing into the one above it and break it. Hopefully that works. So on each of these little satellites, relays, we got solar panels, a dish, a thermometer, we got a battery, a propellant tank, and then a little engine. Should be all we need. Hopefully all we need. I don't think I can blatantly use Kerbal's music, though, Kyle. I don't think that's very allowed. So let me check my delta V here in a vacuum. Delta V in vacuum, 2800 for this stage right here. Perfect. That's not bad. Okay, 2800. Yeah, I think that's fine. Get that out of there. So that's going to be what we're going to use to like kind of put these into their individual orbit, or to get this out into a good orbit around Kerbal, our main planet. So I need to get a separator here, and then get this up into space, basically. And decouple, bam, right there. So that's that. And which decoupler is that? That's down here. So let's put those on their own stage. So that'll light when that separates. Okay. And then... Oops. Let's see. I don't know if I can just use this music. I don't know. Hammy Sammy, what's up? How's school been going for you? I've been thinking about you. Hope everything's going well. Getting hyped about Thanksgiving? I am. Alright, let's just use a big rocket fuel tank, a couple of these, to get this candle up into orbit. We'll use 3 of those, and then we will use the big engine, the mainsail. It's expensive, but it's good. We'll add a stage there, and that's that right there. I like it. I like it. Fine, I guess. Did you put in a request for ham on Thanksgiving? I would hope so. Alright, so that's that. We got 3 big tanks there. And then I think we're gonna go, we're just gonna go crazy on this thing. So I'm gonna alt-click on this. I think this is how you do it. Alt-click, and that duplicates that. So we'll set that there for a moment. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use 4 decouplers. Let's use the big boys. And do something like that. I'd like it to be a little straighter than that, don't I? Do it like that. Okay, and then move this onto that. Perfect. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, I think. You only do ham on Christmas Eve? Hey, that's not bad. You know what? By the time you get to Thanksgiving, you're only like 4 weeks from Christmas, and not too shabby, if I say so myself. Nose cones on there. Oh, I missed. There we go. Okay. Probably don't need that much. So what we're going to do is we're going to run fuel lines. I gotta separate these out. Okay. We're gonna have this. Well, let's do the fuel lines first. Okay, how do I do this? Fuel line. It's gonna do 4-way. It's gonna do 4-way symmetry. I gotta undo that. Not liking how that's coming out. Let me redo this. Oops. Okay. Let me redo this. Okay, let me go to 2-way symmetry. Let's just put 2 of them on there for now. Okay. Put that there. Wait, first we'll do this. Then we'll do the alt-click. Hold on. Make a copy of that. Then we'll put this there with radial symmetry. 1 on each side. And then we'll click on that and do that. Okay, so I got 2 of them. That's a little better. And what we're gonna do is get a nose cone on there. Get a nose cone. You should stream like a... I've never heard of that, Isaac. I've never heard of that. Never heard of it. It's kind of like Yakuza. Then why wouldn't we just play Yakuza, right? Okay, so these 2 engines are those. Okay. We want those lit. And we want this lit. And those separate, and then that separates, and then that lights. Okay, but we want all the engines lighting at once. And then we want... I'm trying to overbuild this significantly, Kyle, so I can use this same thing to then maybe go out further with more relay satellites. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? So we're going to go fuel from here to the center core, and then that duplicates on the other side. So when these outer tanks run out of fuel, this tank will still be full, because it's constantly pumping fuel into there. Okay? Now we could add another set that pump fuel into the outer tanks and do like 4 of them. Should we just do it? I think we should just do it, right? I think we should just do it. So we're going to go here and add a couple more. I'm going to alt-click this. That's probably going to mess up with the fuel lines a little bit. It is, so let's... Nope, I didn't want to click that. So let's go like this, and then we hit... How do you undo? Probably Control-Z. Let me look. Control-Z, yeah. Perfect. And then that all duplicated somehow. Okay. How do I just get rid of that one fuel line now? This one. I don't know if it's going to let me. There you go. Okay, so these two are still going to the center tank. Okay, that's those 2 engines there. These 2 need to go into another stage. So those 2 engines, no, the engines are fine. It's the decouplers. So those 2 go to the middle tank. Hold on. It's gonna look like this. These 2 go to the middle tank, so I want those to decouple last. So these 2 go there. Yeah. So these ones will decouple first, and we're going to run the fuel from here. Into these tanks. And that should have been duplicated on the other side as well. Okay. So if we look down, this fuel goes in all from here to here and then into the center. And then from here to here and then into the center. That's correct. And all the engines light at once. Then we stage those outers. Then we stage those outers. Then we stage the main core. Yeah, this is gonna be fly. This is gonna fly. Jet flying is what we're gonna call this. Okay. Plenty of Delta V, I hope. 6,500 it says. Oh, we got a red light. What is this? Oh, we're over our permitted mass. This is 315 tons. We're only permitted to go 140 tons. Oh, so we're about almost triple weight. We're almost triple the weight. That'd be good. It'd be good. So Sammy and Isaac, do you guys have off the entire week? Because organizers was saying he has off the entire week. Back in the day, I remember, I mean, Manda, right? We used to only get off like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And I think Wednesday was sometimes even a half day. Or was Tuesday always a half? I don't know. We didn't get off the whole week for Thanksgiving. You guys are lucky if that's the case. All right, I'm going to go ahead and save this for now. There is a way we can get more. Let's leave the facility here. Nubs is here. Okay, so right here, if we right-click on this, we can upgrade this. That just lets us have more parts. Right now, we're limited to 255 parts. This would let us go unlimited. That's not what we need. We need to upgrade our launch pad. Right now, we're limited to a 140-ton launch and a 36-meter rocket. If we upgrade, we can get unlimited. It's going to cost us 282 grand, and we just did it. Now we can launch that. Now we're go for launch. You got Monday and Tuesday, but you have a cold. I like how you say that. You may wiggle out of going. Oh, man. Gotta love you. Might wiggle out of it. I don't know. Maybe go tomorrow if you feel halfway up to it. Monday, you know, just one day. Come on, a one-day week would be nothing for you. Ah, I just had to have a little sip of cold water there. Back to the vehicle assembly. All right, should we just go launch this and see if it does what we want to do? All right, remember, we're lighting all 5 engines. Separating the outers, separating those outers. Then we go to our mid stage. And then we have our individual satellites. This is way overpowered for what we're trying to do. Okay? Way overpowered. But I hope this is enough power to maybe send this same thing to maybe one of the other planets. If not, we gotta kick it up a notch somewhere. Maybe add like a third, like another mid stage, because this is gonna get us into orbit and then some. I say we just light it, launch it, right? Launch. Go for launch. Or we go for launch. Yeah, we had to upgrade, so yep, upgrading it to let us get unlimited. Oh crap! You know what I forgot? What did I forget, you guys? I forgot to put struts on this thing. Give it some stability. Let's go revert flight to vehicle assembly. Might need to strut this thing up a little bit. All right, because really you got this huge weight. Like this thing weighs tons and tons and tons of metal and fuel, and these engines alone, the engines alone weigh 6 tons each. These are huge rocket engines, huge. Kind of like those ones Elon's rocket had 33 on the bottom. Isn't that crazy? This is only 5 engines. Elon's had 33 on the one stage. Isn't that crazy? Big frickin' rocket. All right, so we need to strut this baby up because it's only attached right here at the decoupler, and that is not ideal. So let's go from the top of these to there. I'm only gonna do one at a time. Okay. And the way the struts work in this game is they kind of break away and they disappear automatically. Like when you detach these, the struts go by themselves. You don't have to get in there manually and mess with them. We'll go there to there. There to there. No, that didn't work. There to there. There to there. This should be good. Okay. That should be better. Now, if I wanted to go crazy, I could put struts from tank to tank that way. I don't think we need that. That might be overkill. And hopefully this is all stable up here and not going to wobble like a mofo. Let's save. 12 watch and only 6 thumbs up? Okay. You said struts earlier? I missed it then. Hey Zilla, how you doing? Equivalent to the submarine that's... No, I hope not. I hope not. No. This is going to go. This is going to go good. This is going to go well. I hope. I just got to remember how to fly this thing. Every time I don't play Kerbal for over a week or whatever, see, look at no wobbling whatsoever now. None. SAS on. So we do have a probe core in the middle here that we're controlling this whole thing from. So it's a robot. There's no jeb or anything down here. So look at the wind blowing that Space Force flag back there. Nice. Okay, here we go. SAS on. Throttle the max. This is gonna fucking fly. 3, 2, 1. Wait, hold on. Are we ready? Okay, here's all the engines. There's the different state. I think we're ready. 3, 2, 1. Launch. Oh god, it's going. Look at it go. Look at it go. Let's throttle down just a tad. Let's start turning it. I don't think I need fins. This is pretty aerodynamic, you know. And all of these engines, they got gimbaling, so I can control the whole rocket with them. I don't want to turn too fast, though. I don't want to flip it. I don't want to flip it. I don't want to flip it. Okay, we're going through the thickest part of the atmosphere right now. We're going to be calling out max Q right around here. Maximum pressure on the vehicle based on speed and the thickness of the air. There we go. Drop that stage. Ooh, that almost hit the vehicle. But those tanks had run out, but they've left the others full. Getting into thinner atmosphere, I can start getting more aggressive on the turn. Ooh, maybe I did that too soon. A little floppy at the top of the rocket, I'll tell you that. Turning too much. Alright, let's go max speed. Max throttle, I should say. Let's check out our orbit. Oh, we're going into space already. Let's turn. Oh, it's really floppy at the top, isn't it? Whoa, Ewa. Ben's help with the floppiness? No, that doesn't do anything with the floppiness up here. It's just really heavy up here, and I probably should have put some more struts up or something. Some struts is really what I needed. All right, we're almost out of fuel in our upper part there. Let's straighten this out a little bit. There we go. There we go. Separate those. And let's coast up to orbit. Coast up to our apoapsis of our orbit. We're actually going pretty high there, but that's okay. We want to get into a high orbit to then deploy our satellites. So right up here, 5 minutes. So we're coasting from here. You can see our debris. There's our first. Oh, with those splashed down, they didn't even get destroyed. Wow, the first couple tanks. That's odd. And then we got our debris. There's us. We want to go up to here in 5 minutes. That's the top part of our orbit, 193,000 meters. Add a maneuver, going prograde to get us into orbit. That's right about there. 196 by 192 at exactly 400 meters per second of delta V. Let's do it. And that burn is in 5 minutes. And 17-second burn. Sammy, did you see the shout out, Isaac? Isaac gave us all a shout out a few days ago. He just said that we're cool, basically. How's Earl been doing, Sammy? I haven't seen any Earl pics lately. Remember, Earl pics are fine in the pets room. Some of the mods get grumpy when you just post Earl pictures in the gaming room. That's all. All right. So yeah, we're cruising here. Let's get rid of this fairing, right? Deploy. Hope this works. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful fairing deployment. Beautiful. Oh, that's so money. Look at that. Beautiful. Right? We got so much fuel in here, it's ridiculous. So much. Like, we got 6,000 left in the whole ship. That's enough to probably go anywhere in the whole system. I like it. And then remember, we got tanks and more engines on each little satellite. So we actually have even more than that. You swear Earl and Trump are kitty related? They could be brothers. They're so similar. So what do you mean? Like they're both just chilling and lamping around all the time? Is that what you mean? Yeah, we're definitely drifting. We're drifting to the side a little bit. Probably where I killed the engines. Did something there, yeah. That's okay. Let's cruise. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we're 1 minute from our burn. You know what I don't have is reaction wheels on this to help me turn while I don't have power on this thing. So right now, like, I don't have any thrusters to line myself up right now. Not a huge deal, not a huge deal. Because once I get power in this engine, it's gonna straighten me right out, or I'll have power to do it. I can just give it one tiny little bit of thrust, straighten out, and then hammer it, you know. But it'd be nicer if I put some reaction wheels or thrusters on here to actually get turned. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Now, part of it is that it's so big and heavy that we're having trouble turning right now, and we shouldn't even have this stage on here at this point. We just overpowered it. But let's go ahead and give it a little bit of thrust. Straighten us out. Towards our... Oh, we can aim prograde right there. We can have the computer do it. Boom, and hammer it. Try to get that close to 0. Get it burned perfect. We're close to it. Well, it's about as close as we're getting right there. Good. So right now, you just go straight to the moon. Should we just go straight to the moon right there? Nah. Okay. We got plenty of electric charge, plenty of fuel. So now we're in about a 200 kilometer orbit. We're in about a 200 kilometer orbit. So where do we want our relay sats? I'm thinking we get a little bit aggressive and we put our relay sats somewhere, like a nice little circle. What do you guys think? I could put them just like in a nice little orbit. I could put them out right here, just right around the planet. Put them like right around the planet. Or I can make a constellation of them way out here. So, like somewhere between the Mun and Minmus. I could get a little more aggressive and put them out here, but then you're getting too far away from Kerb and they might, I don't know, they might escape out to, you know, the orbit of the sun. I don't know. I don't know what that range is. So I think what I want to do is I want to ditch this stage because it's too big and heavy. I don't want to throw away 2,600 of fuel though either. I think we go big. Let's get into a big orbit here. Let's aim somewhere in between. So this is 11 million meters. This is 46 million. Should we just go for 25 million? Like somewhere in between? I think we should do it. So we're right around 25 million. Why not, right? Why the hell not? Maybe? Sure? We good? Alright, let's try to do it. So how do I do this? Well, we, okay, there's our orbit. Period is 39 minutes here. It makes it a little bit crazy, but let's just, how's my inclination? Does that even matter? I don't even think I care about the inclination as much. It's close enough to 0. Let's add a maneuver and just burn. Not that far. That's 38 million. 32 million. Right there's about 25-ish right there. Okay, I kind of like it. I don't hate it. A little bit of an inclination to it. Should I change that a little bit? No. That's the other way. I don't know. I shouldn't do that. Let's just zero that out. Okay. Perfect. Well, perfect enough. Alright, so let's hold this prograde as best we can. Burning fuel, but we do have some solar on here if I did want to deploy those on the individual sats. I could do that, but then I don't know if these retract again if I extend. I don't know if I can retract them again. I think I can on those, but I'm going to leave those alone. We don't need power yet. Burn is in, 1 minute 8 seconds, a 29-second burn. Well, let's get ready for that. Kyle's dozing off. Please make sure all Kerbals make it home. Oh, you know what I should have checked? I probably should have checked for contracts before we do any of this stuff, huh? I'll do this burn first, and then I'll go check for contracts. Okay. Let's just speed up a hair. Right there. And we're gonna go here to get a little bit to help us turn prograde. And then we're gonna hammer it. Wow, look at how floppy this thing is. Oh man. Oh my god. This is way too much power. Here. Wow. That engine's way too powerful. Oh my god, look at my computer, can't even hold it steady. Oh my god. This has an alternator in it, so it filled up my electric, so that's good. Wow. Let's slow it down a bit. Okay, I went up to 30 million. You know what? We're just gonna make our orbit 30 million. Screw it. Right? And you know what I'm gonna do? We can destroy this later. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eventually detach this, because this is just too heavy and too much power, especially out in orbit. All right, so we got close enough. We got 30 million for our top part of our orbit there, right there. So now it's gonna take us 4 days to coast out here, at the high point of our orbit. And we're gonna add a maneuver. You know, we'll wait till we get closer. We are going right here. Let's warp to here. Okay, cool. So we warp to there. A little further out. And electric charge is at 0, and I have no probe control. So that was a mistake. That was a mistake right there, doing that. Alright. I can't even retract my panels. We totally lost all control. Doing that, I left SAS on is what happened. I left the probe core holding steady, and it burnt the entire battery. And I don't have any solar panels extended. So this probe is lost. This is pretty much garbage. I don't think there's any way to get it back now. Wait, hold on. No, I can't. I can't even start it up, can I? Let's try. No, no probe control. I can't even start it up. So I can't even start it up to, like, recharge the battery. Damn. So we failed this. We need to, and I didn't save at all, so we need to revert flight. Try this again. Let's go back to assembly. Damn. What we need to do is go back here and, just for fun, add a couple solar panels, you dummy. You big dummy. Alright. Batteries are fine. We got enough in the we don't need electric stored. We just need a little bit always, so we don't lose control of the probe. Well, that's not the panel we want to use, is it? Is it? I mean, that one works. Should we just go with that one? Yeah, it looks fine, right? I was going to use the smaller one. That one is the one I was trying to use. Yeah, let's go with it. Let's save that now. All right, we gotta get it back up. We gotta get it back up again. Damn, I should have saved once I got up in the. But even if I saved, it's not designed right. I screwed it up. Now we know. Now should I add some more struts to make it less floppy? I think we're fine. SAS on, max throttle, launch. Down a tad. Start turning a little bit. Let's see if I can get a better orbit this time. Go Falcons, go Niners, go Lions. Well, the Lions beat the Bears a little bit today, didn't they? Frickin' Bears had the lead, and they had and then they blew it. They freaking blew it. But the Bears are who we thought they were, you know? The Bears are who we thought they were, aren't they? Oh, crap. I hit the button twice, accidentally. Damn. I hit the button twice accidentally and lost all that fuel. Oh, crap. And all of a sudden I can't control my rocket. What's going on? Can I have the computer hold prograde and save this? You know what? Let's just let's just go for it anyway. Let's just go for it anyway. I screwed up and hit the button twice, but let's try to get this thing in the orbit anyway. I think we have enough in this to do this. I think there's enough fuel here. And this might actually make it easier to control and get up to our orbit and get these satellites placed around Kerbin, because we brought too much fuel for this mission because we overbuilt it looking forward to future missions. Yeah, I accidentally did I stage twice, or did I mess up the staging? And I think I hit the staging twice accidentally. We're rotating. Oh shit! What the hell did I just do there? Let's just get the guy helping us out. I don't know why this is just impossible to control all of a sudden. All right, let's. Jesus. I'm just rotating like a mofo here. I don't know what's going on. Did I mess something up here compared to the last time? I don't know what's going on. Let's deploy the fairing. Oh, that's so beautiful doing that, isn't it? Yeah, I'm in a friggin' spin. But we are generating power here, so that's good. If I click on there, we can see that it's getting energy. So now I'm aiming retrograde. I'm going to spin all the way back around, and hopefully, you know what I'll do? I can time warp once we're kind of pointed the direction we're going, and then that, just the way the game works, that stops the rotation. It's kind of cheating. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Once I get close to the direction I want to go, I'll just time warp a little bit. It should stop us from rotating. I don't know why this is all messed up. So let's stop right about there. There we go. And yeah, my nav ball's just all backwards now. So if I rotate this, I can't even rotate it. There's just not enough force in this thing to spin this big piece of crap. Okay, let's go to the map view and get into orbit. Let's just get into an orbit first. Add maneuver. Let's go prograde. You know what? Let's just go all the way. Let's just do it. Let's just do it live. Oh, that hits the moon right there. I don't know if we want to hit the moon. Ooh, look at that. No, we don't want to do it there because we're just hitting the moon. What if I can go around the moon? No, that's all no good. That's all no good. That puts us, where does that put us if I did that? Oh jeez, that puts us Kerbal escape, but it doesn't tell me, it doesn't show my predicted orbit here. Do I not have that available? Yeah, let's, oh there it is. Oh, that gets me down right to Moho. Ooh. But we're at a different inclination, so we wouldn't hit it. And we'd run out of fuel anyway. So, let's try that again. Let's not go for the orbit that we want there. Let's just go into a somewhat circular orbit. There we go. 170, 230, that's overpowered. Perfect. Burn in 3 minutes. 5-second burn. What's up, Don? Doing aight? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. The Bears. Whatever, the Bears sucked. The Bears are just trying to get a better draft pick, I think. I don't know what they're doing. Nice ice cold water. Amanda poured a big old orange crush, huh? That sounds good. Alright, let's speed up to get to our burn. And this is spinning out of control. I don't know what I did. Did adding those solar panels, did I tweak something? That just put this into a friggin' spin? Is leaving this SAS on, am I fighting something here? That I shouldn't be doing? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the hell's going on here. But I'm gonna go ahead and put thrust limiter down to like 4 real quick. Turn on the engine just so I can turn. Is that nav ball even moving? Barely. I'm barely turning now. Yeah, I think I need to redesign this and put some reaction wheels or some thrusters so I can orient this thing a little better and straighten it out when I need to. What's up, Alfred? So there we go, full throttle. And now I'm gonna aim prograde and then hammer it. Right about there's good. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but we're in orbit. Okay. Shit ton of fuel left. But we need to get rid of this huge tank and engine. I probably should have done it before I got into orbit, so then it burns up in the atmosphere. Probably should have done that, eh? That's okay. That's okay. Now let's prepare to get into our orbit of our planet. So let's add a maneuver there and burn and hope we don't interfere with the moon too much. Get a little bit of a mooner encounter there. Not enough to kill us. Not enough to jack with us too much. And let's just aim out there somewhere. Between 20 and 30 million is where we're going to go to. Okay? Okay. Okay, that burn is in 1 minute 30 seconds, so let's speed up a little bit. Alright, and let's start burning. Run out of fuel right there. Stage. Now I can control this fucking thing. That gets us to 20K. 20 million. Let's just go for 25. Right about there. 25.3 that's where it puts us at our apoapsis. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now, this is where I screwed up last time and ran out of battery. But now we got solar panels, and we got full electric charge, and one of those is pointing at the sun at least, so we should be good. And you know what? This one at the very top, I'm going to extend the solar panel, because this one isn't going to hit anything when we deploy it. So we got extra solar panels working for us up here, I think, to avoid that other issue. Yeah, and these ones automatically rotate to hit the sun, which is beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, now we shouldn't have that same issue we had last time. Nevertheless, we'll save the game. Quick save 30. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Let's go to the high point of our orbit, or close to it. This is going to be 3 days to get there. Let's warp to here. And yeah, we still got full electric. Perfect. Full electric. Okay. Let's warp to here. That gets us almost all the way there. Okay. 2 hours away from their apoapsis. We're going to go ahead and put a burn right here. Add a maneuver. Make this a circle. should be right when we get those about side to side. That's going to be 24 by 25.7. Okay, that's going to be close. It's within a million of a circle. We want to make that a perfect circle, though. It's going to take some time. We got to do a lot of tweaking here. But that's going to get us the next stop. That's going to get us the next stop of where we want to be. Then I'll make it a perfect circle. Try to get right around 25 million. But I can't do it all at once. But what I can do, maybe tweak it a little, get one of them at 25 million at least. Right? Like one of the nodes. Nah, that's not gonna hit that one. Second one, maybe? Real close. 2506, 25, and then 243. Perfect. That cuts down a little bit of the work. You saw a lot of crackheads today. You felt like you were in West Virginia. What? That's not good. All right, so where burn is in an hour 55. Let's just make sure, like right now, we got that. Let's just make sure I can turn this thing. I really can't. Wait, I got stability on. Okay, let's just aim prograde. Will this turn by itself? Very, very, maybe like super slowly it's doing it. Nah, I gotta add reaction wheels to this thing. It is turning super, super slowly. Not enough. I need this thing to like spin on a dime and aim itself. This is not what we want. Yeah, did you see that, Alfred? I didn't even know those were catchable. I thought those were only from eggs or something. Because I have two of them now, but I only seen one of them, it says. So, I'm not really sure how that works. Is this thing even moving? I don't even know if this thing's even moving. If it is, it's barely moving. I'm looking at the nav ball, and I think it's barely moving. Got full electric. Problem is, well, does that thing even have reaction wheels in it? Maybe it's not moving. And the problem is I put my probe core right there, actually. Does this have reaction wheels? This is the control point. I don't even know if the Probodyne Octo 2 has reaction wheels, to be honest with you. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not moving. Maybe that's my imagination. And that's kind of screwed up if that's what's going on here. So I really need to add a reaction wheel to this thing so I can turn this when it's not under power. Yeah, it's really, there's under 1,000 of them still. I couldn't believe it's still under 1,000. Yeah, I probably did buy one, Shannon. Unless I can get it from an egg. Maybe you can't get them from egg. I probably just bought it. You're right. Like when I was trying to fill out the decks. They're talking about Pokemon again, man. Sorry. Alright, so let's just get close to the burn. We'll figure it out. It's crazy that I can't turn this thing. But I'll fix the orbits with the individual satellites. These things will move around. I know those will. I know those will move around. Ashley West Coast, what's up? Was I on the official server when I caught that? I might have been at that time. I don't remember. I was bouncing between them. Between ours and theirs. So I might have been on theirs at that time. So maybe you think that's an exclusive on there? Could be. Okay, we're almost to where we want to be to burn. Almost. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Minute 58. It's Get that down to 1 minute. I'm gonna lower the thrust on this a bit. Give it one little tick of thrust so I can actually get this thing to turn. Now it is turning. It absolutely is turning. I don't think the probe core has reaction wheels. I screwed this up. So let me write this down. Things I need to fix before I launch this again. I need to add reaction wheels. Or I need to add RCS. Okay. Great. Man, it's taking a long time to turn this fucker. I mean, if I kicked up the thrust, it would go a lot better, so let's just go like that, and like that. Okay, that's way off. That's fucking way off. Ah, shit. You know what? This is not gonna work. This is gonna be so hard to get into a circle or orbit, perfect circle, with not being able to turn on a dime without having this on. Damn. I think I'm gonna revert. I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna revert back to assembly and try this again. I want to get this right. I want to try to figure out how to do this. So what I want to do here, do I even have that part? Command and control. Small inline reaction wheel. I don't. I might have to unlock that part. Let's go to research, and this is advanced flight control. Actually, let me look and see what command module do I got. I got this. Does this have inline reaction wheel? Does not feature built-in reaction wheels. Okay, well that's why I can't control. I didn't know that probe core I used doesn't have reaction wheels. That kind of fucked me. Specialized control, advanced, rotational, reaction wheel module large. So I need to unlock that, which means I have to unlock this and unlock this. Okay. That's monopropellant, burner engine, wheels, fly-by-wire. This gets me all the RCS thrusters, an inline stabilizer. Okay, yeah, that's another reaction wheel. I think that's what we needed right there. I think that's what we needed for this. What does this do? Storage unit. I think we're good. I think that's all we needed to do. Now let's go back to building. No I am bread. No, we don't do that. That game's retired. I don't know. Command and control. Man, it's just large enough. Let's see. Let's hope that works now. So by having that on there, I should be able to turn the craft. Especially when it's more torque. Let's just try it. I don't know. Let's just do trial and error here. So let's just make sure all the staging's still correct. Boom, 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 and boom, boom. Yeah, all that looks good. Let's save this again and go launching. Ah, man, we're gonna get this right. We're gonna get this right. And you know what? I might do the same thing I did on purpose again. I might launch all these boosters out of the way at the same time just to get rid of some of this fuel. I mean, I could just get rid of it right now before we launch and save some money, but why do that, right? Alrighty, here we go. Let's power up. Launch. Add, turn in a little. This thing's super floppy all of a sudden. What did I change in the design on this that made it super floppy? What the hell did I do? Oh, I know. Oh, there's a little gap there. The reaction wheel's not connected. I should have struts there because the probe core is like super small right there. This is probably gonna fall apart. Yeah. Damn it. Revert to vehicles. I need to add struts in that little spot because there's actually a little gap there. See the little tiny probe, the little probe core in there. That's not really structural. There's that little gap there now. That's not really a good structure there. So let's add this is so stupid. Let's add oops. Let's add at least 4 of those to there. Right? Is that enough? I don't like the way that looks. Let's try that again. Well, I mean, that's just the way it has to look. Maybe that's gonna work. Maybe that's gonna work. And you know, just to make it a little bit more, let's go 4-way. That went back to 2-way. Oh, that's weird. It's gonna go that way. I don't like. Okay, let's forget that one then. Come on. All right, let's just try that. Save and launch. Need that shiny Synesty. What are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about the auctions? Yeah, I saw there was a shiny Synesty. You need that? You just need to keep somebody else from getting it, is really what it is. Hope this is less floppy. You don't want a big floppy rocket, that's for sure. Oh yeah, that made all the difference in the world, I can tell already. Gotta focus on the meld metal. Well, remember, don't go too crazy trying to get it in auction. Just buy one. If it gets too high, you know. Uh-oh, I'm losing it. Oh, I saved it. Oh, no. Let's not get too aggressive here. Let's stay there. Almost out of fuel. Staging. Boom. And I'm going to let the next batch go. Oh, whoa, look at them take off. All right, we did that on purpose. Whoa, they hit each other right above me, I think. Oh, dude, there goes an engine. It almost hit me. Oh, there was another piece. Well, I hope we don't hit any more of it. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, there was another piece of it. All right, let's see what we're doing here. We're just carrying way too much fuel for what we're planning on here, so I decided to bail on a little bit the more fun way. And we'll turn to get into an orbit. You can time a bathroom break. What? Oh, this is so much easier to control now that I added that reaction wheel. Which is basically, I think it's just a bunch of wheels and like a gyroscope, basically. It's like a big gyroscope that lets us control while the engine's off. But it also works while the engine's on and just makes this thing a lot more stable. Riding the station wagon? Yeah, Clever, you're sitting in that weird seat all the way in the back that faces oncoming traffic. Or the traffic, the cars behind us. You're sitting in that stupid seat in the back of the station wagon. Clever. How do you like that? How do you like them apples? Now, let's go for about 200 right there. That's about good right there. And let's deploy the fairing. Beautiful. Let's get the tippy-top solar panels out just for redundancy. Extra power generation. Oh, and I can already turn this thing right now, even with the big tank on it. That reaction wheel is the difference. Sweet. Pieces of the fairing still drifting off. Love it. Love it. You call it the weird seat. You call it the easiest seat to flip people off it. Those seats are fun, aren't they? Solgaleo. Alfred, hold on. Hold on. I might actually have one of those on the market right now, don't I? Hold on. Oh, it's a golden hour right now? Awesome. Let me go look in my room and go market listings. No, I got a Luna La. Is that the Evolve? Hold on. Dex 792. Oh, that's the other one. Okay, I got the Luna La. I knew it was related. I knew they were related, so I got one of those on the market. But never mind. Sorry, Alfred. False alarm. Hey, I was in the ballpark. I was in the ballpark. I would just give you that one. I don't need that. I think I caught that during the Halloween. 2.4 million. I can't even give away the Luna Law. I bet we could get it cheaper in the... Or Alfred might be able to get it cheaper in the trading room, right? Maybe. Possibly. Alright, let's plan a maneuver to get this puppy in a nice little orbit. For the third time we're doing this now. I know. It's okay. You'll live. Well, we can look here. Let's just look. If we put this right out, it will interfere with the moon too much? Nah, it doesn't. Not at this direction. So maybe... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's too much. Right about there. We could just burn. We don't even have to go into a circular orbit. Why waste time? Let's just get right out there. 1,000. Lose that tank. Perfect. Let's just do it. Do it live! Fuck it! We'll do it live! I'll write it. We'll do it live. Shiny Solgaleo. What? What? I don't got that. Nobody got that. 100 speed. Still got full power. Oh, I didn't check to see, I didn't check to see what we need to do for contracts. Once I get this into an orbit, the orbit we want here, I'll check for contracts. I'll try to remember to do that. Wah-wah-wee-wah. Alright. Burn in 2, 1, fire. Whoa, right back at our face. That was cool. Oh shit, I hit the button twice. God damn it. Damn it! So that actually staged this right now and we fucked the whole thing up. Fuck! I gotta do this again. So this is actually not connected to this anymore. So if I hit stop, that just flies away. If I hit go again, we smack right into it. Damn. I hit the fucking button. That sucks, huh? That sucks. Let's just see where I could get this to go now. Where could I get this thing to go? Oh, we're going way out. We're going way out. Actually, we're going way... Where are we going? Maybe I could just throw this way out into a big orbit and just leave it there and fuck it, right? We can just leave the satellites out there. It's not really what I want to do, though. Why is that not working? It's just not working anymore. That. I'm not seeing my orbit anymore. It's weird. It shows Kerbal escape, but it's not calculating it anymore. Here, let's cut power. Let's go a little bit. Try to keep that together. It's not there anymore. Where are we going? I don't know where we're going anymore. Can't warp while we're under acceleration. Why did this stop calculating? What is this over here? It's supposed to show like the orbit after we escape. Just curious as to what's going on here. I never sold my Lucarios. I probably should have. I think it comes back to Kerbal here is what's happening. It looks like it escapes and then comes back. No, let's just use all the fuel and see where that's at. We're gonna revert this anyway and try again because I hit the damn button twice. Or I could just leave these out in like a big orbit. I could just leave these, you know. So now we look here. Urban escape. So like what I can do though is go back here and hit this button here. How do I switch to another ship? Switch ships. Boom. I can detach this. That work? And then detach this. And detach this one. I just want to make sure this is going to work when we do this. So which ship am I controlling? So let's go tab here. I don't know which ship I'm controlling. Let's see. How about this? Let's throttle down. I think it's this ship, yeah. So extend solar panel. Extend solar panel. Can I do that on these two? No. That one I don't want to run out with fuel. If I just put this on one, give it a little... I gotta start engine too. Activate engine. Oh crap. It'd be nicer if these had reaction wheels too. I gotta get this to not touch. I don't want to break these. Alright, let's just leave that one floating. Let's go to the next ship. Let's go to this one here. And extend solar panel. And extend solar panel. Throttle down. Don't break anything. Activate it. Oh crap! Shit! Does this show me where this is going though at least? They don't show me anywhere where these things are going. It just says Kerbal escape in 4 hours. Okay, so that's that one. Let's go to another ship. Let's try this one. Shut down engine. Let's go thrust limit all the way. Let's just give it a good kick, right? How about there? Boom. Perfect. Let's go to the next one. That's this. Let's go to the next. That's just this piece. That's no more use. Activate engine. And let's give it a little thrust to separate it. Just see where these end up, huh? So we got 3 different satellites going different places. I'm just curious where these end up. So let's go 10,000 time. Did I just crash the game? I don't know where we're at. Okay. Kerbal escape in 2 hours. Okay. I might have crashed into the moon with some of them, maybe. No? No, we're not going to the moon. We have Kabuto. Do we care about Kabutos? We don't care about those? Okay, so this is where the satellites are going. Out, not even almost to Duno, but then inside of Moho, actually. Okay, so if I take this one right here and aim prograde right now, okay, and then just launch this. Will that change the orbit enough to where I care? Not really. I'm just thinking I can get these things in different orbits, which is kind of cool, right? So I do that with that one, okay. And then I'll go to one of the others here. Tab, no nearby objects, use map view. There's nearby objects, what are we talking about? Where the hell are all the rest of them then? Shit, I don't even know what's going on there. Did this thing glitch because they're all named the same thing? Wait a minute, world's first milestone. Oh, flyby of the sun, cool. Well, just wondering if I keep these out here, just say fuck it, you know? I'll have some satellites out here. I kind of want to say no, but I'm going to try to figure out how to get to the other one. I burned that one prograde. I want to burn one more retrograde to get them into 3 different orbits. How do I find... Can I just switch to that one? Whoops. Is this a different one? Yeah, this one's got a full tank of gas, so this is obviously a different one. So if I turn this one, retrograde and burn, we'll see what happens. 2K Kabuto. Should I look real quick? Dex... Kabuto. I got 1,400 of them. What should I do, Alfred? Just list them on the market? You want me to list them on the market? What did he say? 420 on the market. Market offer 140, 1472 for 420. Okay. Maybe they'll sell, right? Maybe they'll sell. Alright, so we are aiming, or we're trying to go aim retrograde. I'm going to go a little bit of speed here. Why is this not working? Oh, it's working. I just got the engine on so low. Now we're going to go max speed. Retrograde. Look at our orbit. That's our periapsis going down. This isn't a horrible result. We're going to have 3 different orbits at the end of the day, and 3 satellites out here. It's just weird. It's not a nice, perfect triangle orbit like we would want. So that one's dead. Okay. So now we can get... Let's just go here, though, because we're out by the sun. Take a temperature reading and send that home. Antenna done. First time doing science from the sun. I don't love that relay network, but we got 3 different orbits here. And over time, they'll drift apart. So if I go like 10,000, like the satellites, I mean, will drift us. We really speed up here, like 23 days. You start getting the satellites apart from each other. You know what I mean? I gotta figure out which piece is which, though. Because we gotta destroy a couple of the... I don't know. I don't want that, though. You know what? That just looks like shit. And it's like 3 pieces of junk out there. I think I need to do this the right way and not hit the button twice, you know? Really? So it's launching like in another hour and a half? Oh. Wonder if I'd be able to see it. I mean, if I quit streaming right now, I'd be able to go and check it out. I'd be able to just go up to one of the mountaintops and probably be able to see it. I don't know. It wasn't like super crystal clear today, was it? Let me think. Actually, it's pretty clear out. Now it's windy out. It's kind of cold. Interesting. All right, we're actually not going to keep that flight. We're going to revert that. I can't revert the flight. How can I not revert the flight? Did I just do too much crap to it? Oh, I switched crafts and did all that. So let's actually go back to the Space Center. That's what we're going to do first. So we're kind of cheating a little bit here because it's not letting me revert my flight. And instead of leaving all that crap into space, I want to do this the way I wanted to do it. See, there we got, this is our comms net. We got these 3 different satellites, and they're going to be in 3 different weird orbits, and eventually they'll separate, and they'll have some sort of a comms net here around these planets. I don't love it, and that's not the way I wanted to do it. That's not what I wanted to do with this. So what we're going to do is we're just going to destroy these pieces, all these relay launchers. This one's on an escape trajectory out of the sun? No. That doesn't seem right. How is that happening? It shows me right there it's in a damn orbit. Untitled craft debris. Well, we can recover that. Get a little bit of money back for that. Yeah, it's pretty clear out, actually. Yeah, usually I can't, unless it's coming like straight down the coast towards LA, like I can't see it from my house. I would have to go up to like one of the mountaintops because usually they don't aim straight down towards Los Angeles, depending on what orbit they're trying to go for, I guess. Alright, so we can destroy these. So let's just go ahead and destroy these relay launchers. Get them out of here. Do this over. We just lost a bunch of money because we're not reverting and not getting any recovery on this, but... I don't know how that's on an escape trajectory out of the sun, it says. But let's terminate. And get out of there. And let's try to do this the way we want to do this. Mission control, we can do this first. Science data from space around Kerbal. We can always take that. Surface outpost. Ooh, we don't want to do that. Orbital stations around Minmus and preparing satellites and testing engines. Let's just do the science data from space around Kerbal. That's easy. And we also have science data from around the moon, planting flags on both, and then exploring Eve. And all we got to do for exploring Eve is flying by and then return. That's all we got to do. So maybe we should do that mission at some point too. But let's go here and try to think about what did we totally mess up on our Relay 15 launcher that we have here, is what we call it. Man, that thing cost $146,000 and we just wasted it. Damn. It's all them damn engines that we put on. So since we're not going to use them anyway, I think let's go ahead and scrap those on this one. We're not going to save. We don't need those on this one anyway. We're just going around Kerbal. We're going to try to. We got the inline reaction wheel. We know how to do these now. We just got to not stage twice on accident. Yeah, I think we're good. That saved us shit. $50,000 by just peeling those 2 off of there. Launch. Alright, can I actually get this thing done correctly for once? Well, part of it is I really don't know what I'm doing. Alright. SAS on. Max throttle. Launch. Throttle down a tiny bit. It'll get up through the thick part of the atmosphere, turn a little, a bit. Maybe I'll save as I do this. You know, that's what I've been not doing. Like, usually I'll get up into orbit, and then I'll save, and then I'll do another move or two, and then I'll save, and then I'll do another move or two, and then I'll save. I haven't been doing that. Turned a little aggressively there. Going through the thick part of the atmosphere right now. Getting thinner. Getting thinner. Probably can throttle up. Turn a little bit more aggressively. That's too much. Feel it wanting to flip. We're on fire. You know what? Let's coast up to where we want to be. Actually, we're almost out of gas in this stage. Oh, we are out of gas in this stage. Never mind. Let's get rid of them then. I can aim where we want to aim. A little more horizontal. Organizers, what's up? Alright, let's coast up to our orbit. Let's get rid of the fairing. Beautifully done. Look at that. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Extend that solar panel and extend that solar panel. Just to make sure we don't run out of power again. And went up a little steep that time, but that's okay. We'll circular. We got tons of fuel, is the whole thing. 150 by 150-ish will be that. Okay, we'll point this sucker prograde. Oh, I can actually turn this thing without power. Beautiful. A little bit of space junk, but all that stuff will burn up in the atmosphere eventually. Soup organizers. Yeah, I've done that before. I probably should have done that point. I changed the ejection force because it just looks cooler floating away slowly. But, yeah, because by default, the thing just blows away and you can't even see it. But I think I made it... I think I set it to 4 or 5 pieces. But maybe I did it wrong. I mean, because maybe it's different because I got the the inner nodes. I got 3 dishes on this, 3 little satellites, I guess. Maybe that's made a difference, I don't know. Maybe not. All right, we are almost at our burn. Let's just, can't wait, let's just speed up. And let's light the candle. Oh, with Bob Pop doing the, Bob Pop doing it in the general room? Is that what you're talking about, Alfred? And organizers putting it in here just for fun? Maybe just for fun. Be in orbit momentarily. Good enough. We are in orbit. I like it a lot. Inclination of 0.4 degrees. Not too bad. Almost perfect. Not too bad. A little bit eccentric, they call it. Alright. Let's advanced orbit. This is... There we go. Cool. We got some information there. Wish somebody would have deleted that. I thought it was funnier to leave it. You had to purge it when you got home. Nah, I just left it. I thought it was funny. It was more funny to leave it, right, Bob Pop? And then you did it again. I thought it was funny you did it once as an accident, but then I think you did it again. I think he did it twice, didn't he? Just for fun, I'm sure. All right, so what we're going to do is, again, I want to try to put these satellites in between these orbits of the Moon and Minmus. So roughly 25 million meters is where I want to aim. So let's just pick a spot here, add a maneuver, and burn. That interferes with the moon right there, but can we get around that? We can. That's 20 million right there. And that there's about 25. Okay. Not mad at that. Let's do that. I'm going to save, actually, because so far we're good. Save game, quick save 31. There you go. You were talking about me? Yeah, playing Pokemon in the general room by accident. A little bit. Alright, so let's speed up. 3 minutes away is the burn. Whoa, almost went right by it. And go for burn. .15 is where we ended up there. Close enough. Boom, boom. Alright, so that's where we're going. Let's warp up there. Closer. Okay. And now that we're up here, make sure we got battery. We got plenty of battery. We don't have to worry about that. Let's go right to the apoapsis, add a maneuver, and burn. Burn some more. Let's flip this around. Let's get one of these to get right on 25-ish. That's pretty damn close right there. I'd like to get a nice perfect circular orbit if I can before I deploy these, right? No, I don't want it circle, do I? I gotta figure out how to do that. Well, that's going to be close enough right there. I'm going to mess up the burn anyway a little bit. Just like to try to get one of them right on 25 or as close as we can. All right. All right. Lady Kid did that in OG. Had to purge like 100 messages. Yeah, before she figured out she was in the wrong room. That's funny. Good times. Alright, so what I got here, I already have this open, ready to play with, is, let's check this out. The Kerbal Resonant Orbit Calculator. So what we do is we say we got 3 satellites around Kerbal, and we're going for 25 million meters. Okay. And to get our 3 satellites, I gotta make a resonant orbit, which means it's like a 2/3 orbit. So if we let a satellite go here, and then we keep going like this, we'll be back to this point, and then that other satellite will be over here somewhere. Then we let another one go, then we go around again, and then the other 2 satellites will be over here, and then we let go of the 3rd satellite. We let go of the satellite here, but if we just let go of it, we'll just keep going in the same orbit as our satellite, but then we get in that satellite and make it a circle at that point. So we got to get in this weird kind of eccentric orbit. And that means we got to be at 25 million at the top and 12.8 at the bottom of the orbit to make that perfect. Now we could do it the other way, where we have a bigger orbit and then we make the orbit smaller. That'd mean we'd be at 25 and then the high point would be 35. That's actually more fuel efficient, but we're fine. We'll be fine. I think it is. So we want to go for 25 and then 12.8-ish. 25 and 12.8 is what we're aiming for. Okay. Makes sense? Yeah, we all on board? Math? Is that calculator new? It's just a website. No, it's probably 8 years old. Does it actually have a date on it? Maybe it does. Does it have a copyright? Originally released in 2017. Version 1.4 released January 2018. So the guy made it back then. And then at the end, we'll have 3 satellites in a nice triangle around Kerbin. That's the plan. Okay? That is the plan. And I like it. I like it a lot. Because that keeps me from having to do math. Just use his math. All right, burn is in 1 day, 0 hours. So we need to click on that screen and warp. And we'll be just about running out of fuel in this rocket. Which we should just get rid of this rocket, really. It's making it harder, if anything. Just a 5-second burn is what we got to do with this. So we're not going to make this one perfect yet. We're just going to go for almost perfect. 2, 1. There's that. You know what? I'm actually going to tweak this down like that. And make it a little easier to control the burn. 31-second burn. We'll go in about 15 seconds. Gotta catch them all, Bob Pup, but not in here. Get back to the Discord. He wants me to do 97X. Bam! The future of rock and roll. 97X. Bam! The future of rock and roll. 97X. Bam! The future of rock and roll. All right, we're gonna get close to this. Let's just give it one little tick. Fuel. Almost exactly what we want. So right now we're in an orbit that is...
Alfred R. said 97X spam the future of rock and roll jump scare.
Ready for that, Alfred. We're at 24,976 by 25,251. That's not exactly perfect. But what we're going to do is I'm going to stage to get rid of this to make it easier to control. That actually just changed my orbit. Now we're at 24,994 just by doing that. Now I'm going to go into this rocket right here, make this thrust limiter 1. Give it barely any thrust. I'm going to watch this number right here and try to get it exactly 25. $29,999,909. You know what? We're within 100. We're within 100. We're going to take that, right? We don't want to get too picky on it. We're within 100. I say anything within 100 meters, we'll live with. We'll live with that. You scared me a little bit, Alfred. Could you tell? Fucker. No, I don't want to do that. I want to get rid of that maneuver. I want to warp to there. Okay, so what I want to do here, I want to make it a circle first. Okay, let's circularize. So let's go right here onto the node. Let's get closer. Zoom in. Let's go right to the periapsis if we can. Add a maneuver, retrograde, to bring that down to 25 even. And I need to click on that to see that. Wow. Wow, it was super fine-tuned. Oh, it's like barely 1 meter per second is what I need. So yeah, we're just not gonna be able. We're not gonna be able to do a planner for this. It's like 1 meter per second we gotta burn. So what we gotta do is we just gotta get here. Let's warp to here. We'll just warp there. We'll aim retrograde. We still got thrust limiter at 1, I believe. So let's just watch the number and see if we can. Okay, it's going down. Yeah, we can try to get this. It's going down. 100. Yeah, let's go a little bit slower. 14, 13. Damn, it's changing it too much. Whoa! You know what? It's within like 200 meters. Yeah. 999,727 and 999,968. Really? Really? Is that close enough? You know what? I'd like to try to get it one little tick closer. So let's warp ahead to the next periapsis. I know we're wasting a lot of time here in our, I don't really care. We got all the time in the world. It's only a 12-day, 13-day mission so far. Totally worth it. Except for all that time we wasted destroying the last couple tries. So we're going to go here, and I'm going to go to the periapsis again. Shit. I really should go all the way to the apoapsis and then raise it up is what I should do. Yeah, let's waste another 10 days and go all the way over there. Add warp to there. I'd wanted to get it closer to the 25 million, just so I can do the calculation. That website. I mean, I could type any number into that website. I'd rather have it at 25 million, though. Just for the OCD purposes. Right? I think we all agree on that. I hope this works as planned. So that's in 32 minutes, so I'll warp to there. And what we want to do is aim prograde, actually. Because we want to kick the other side out just a hair. Like a hair. Can I actually do something here, though? 1 minute away. Can I go in here and thrust limit lower than 1? Thrust limiter. I got 0.5, actually. That's half, right? I was just wondering if I could, like, type in somewhere, like 0.001 or something. I could really fine-tune this, but I think we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. This is actually way too much power. I should have made this stage a lot lighter, a lot lower, a lot smaller. That's okay. 48 seconds. I want to try to get this right on the periapsis so we can get perfect here. And we just got to kick this out closer to 25 million. I want it to be 900 something. Just gonna try. We're gonna try. I should save before I do this, right? In case I don't hit the right button. 22 seconds, 20 seconds. Fidget, the coin collecting squirrel. Remember? I remember. Okay, we're within 10 seconds. Let's just... Whoa! Way overshot it. Damn it! It's that quick. It's just that fucking quick. Way overshot it. Well, actually, I can go here quickly. Let's go retrograde. We're close enough. And try to bring that back. Just a little tick and then X. Boom, okay. We're within 50 meters of a perfect circle. I love it. I love it. Okay. Woo! Holy crap. Now we're going to save. Save game. Quick save 32. Okay. Now what I got to do is release one of the satellites and then put myself into an orbit. I got to release the one satellite. Okay. And then put myself into the resonant orbit. So I release the first one, and then I make my periapsis 12872. I'm going to write that down so I don't have to bring up this screen. 12872 to 912. 0.8 is the exact. Okay. Try to do as close. It doesn't have to be exact. Now, it does have to be exact if you're going to run this game for thousands of years and you don't want the satellites to drift too much, but it's just a game, guys. It's just a game. But it's real to me, damn it. No, I don't want to hit the stage button twice again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to eject this. I did hit save, right? Decouple. Okay. And then I'm going to aim retro. I already am aimed retrograde. Damn it. I should have turned prograde before doing that. Damn it. Damn it. Because now I'm just going to push into this. Well, you know what? Let's just switch to that one then. Switch to this. Q to turn it a little bit. I don't know if I want to get this thing out of the way, do I? We're in a pretty much perfect orbit with this. Damn it. I fucked that up. Now this is in my way. I don't want to have to turn to go around it. I could just, hold on. Let's turn this engine on. Thrust limiter. We'll go to there. Now let's just go to 0.5 real quick. Okay. And we'll just give it one little tick of throttle. We're actually moving. Okay. Oh, what am I doing here? And then I'm going to aim... this way. Let's just aim normal. Does this not have fucking... Is this... Oh, you know what? I got the damn probe cord. It doesn't have reaction wheels again. I need to redesign this whole damn thing. I'm going to leave it for this one, but that's... These don't have reaction wheels in them either. Damn it. I can't control this thing while it's not moving. So let's, give it one little tick again. And aim normal. And you know what, now let's just go back prograde. I think I've moved it enough to where... I think I can spin this around and then try to raise the periapsis back and then have that thing be out of the way. Kind of fucked this up. We're wasting so much. We're still got 25 for the apoapsis. I gotta bring the periapsis back to 25. And hope this doesn't turn around and then hit this ship. It won't. It should be out of the way. But that's moving that a little bit. So I gotta bring periapsis back. This one's gonna be a little out of... I fucked up. I did. I didn't plan my next move. Okay, that's there. Oh, this one's going way... This one's all out of whack. This one's all out of whack. Damn it, let's just get that closer to 25 and 25. Nah,
Green said mistakes were made.
Mistakes were definitely made. You know what? That one's just going to be fucked up, I think. Let's go back to the other ship. That one's just going to be fucked up. Now I got to turn this around and make, oh man, this one moved when I did that ejection. Let's go retrograde and make my periapsis. I gotta start it up though. Shit. Oh man. No, I don't gotta start it up. I got reaction wheel in this. But I can until this gets to 0. There we go. Retrograde. Oh, we are aiming retrograde. What am I fucking thinking, man? We're pointing retrograde. Let's hammer this fucker. Thrust limiter. Oh, crap. That's way too much. I gotta get that to 12.8. 12.8. Let's go thrust limit down. 12.872 is what we on. That's about perfect. 12.872, 912. We're at 12.872, 8. We're gonna leave it right there. So now, our one probe we released is in this orbit. We are in this orbit, okay? Theoretically. Gringo, what are you doing in here? Go have fun in your vacation and shit. Leave me alone. Okay, so when we release this, I'm gonna want to burn this. Okay, I'm gonna release this at the top of the orbit. I'm gonna want to burn prograde. So I want to be aiming prograde. Well, shit. I guess we'll deal with that when we get to it. I don't know what we're doing. I guess we'll move the satellite when we get there. We'll figure it out. So what I want to do is go into map view. I'm not even going to save. We're just going to YOLO it. I need to do a full orbit. I need to do a full orbit. Okay. So you're seeing the satellite go there. We're going here. So we should be here when the satellite is 2/3 away from us or so. So we're in a 2/3 orbit by doing that move. Okay, so we want to get up to the apoapsis exactly. So let's warp to there. Hit the stage twice again? No! Oh, that I'm sure that link doesn't work anymore. That sucks, Bob Pop. The Clever Coin Name song for kittlegotgame. Yeah, I think Clever's videos got messed up by a butthole. Some butthole messed up his videos. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Let's try to do this. Okay, map view, we're out of there. We're gonna go in here real quick. We're at the top of this orbit. We're gonna decouple. Oh, it's hard to get in here. That's what she said. Decouple. Okay. Now we're gonna control that probe right there by turning. But we can't turn until we put the engine on because we fucked up. So let's go thrust limiter down to like 3, activate engine, and go. What do we do? Prograde here is where we want to go. Pro here. And I'm going to be turning the whole damn thing there. Shit. Oh, let's bounce off of that. Let's open that panel. That's actually good right there. Let's just rotate, rotate, rotate. Oh, am I going to break that panel off? Wait, let's retract that. Can I retract it? I hope I can retract this. I hope I can retract this. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Extend. Perfect. We're still rotating. Oh, I need to get a probe core that has reaction wheels. I could have physics warped through it. Yeah, that would have been probably what to do. Okay, let's just slide by there. Watch the periapsis the best we can. Then we'll have to... It's not perfect, right? Get that to 25 by 25-ish. I could increase the thrust a little bit. I don't want to go too crazy. I am fucking up the orbit a little bit. Okay, let's go back to thrust 0.05. Yeah, it's making all of it go up, but I'm just going to get it close. Alright, that's close enough. It's a couple... It's like 100,000 meters off. Whatever. Whatever. Can I switch back to the other ship now? Yeah, okay, perfect. Good enough. Good enough for a try. You know, it's not going to be perfect. I'm a little bit mad at it. I'm a little bit mad at it because I didn't put reaction wheels or on the... I didn't put a probe core that has reaction wheels when I designed the satellite, so I need to redo all that, basically. Now we need to go around one more time, but I just remembered we do have a contract to take the temperature outside of Kerbin. Can I do that right now? Where's my temperature gauge? There it is. Temperature, log temp, and then transmit home. There we go. Contract complete. Yeah, forgot about that. Okay, perfect. Let's go around, do one more orbit. Whoa. Maybe not do the 100,000 times warp. Maybe not do that. Am I getting... Did I just get like a boost around the moon or something? Oh no. Is one of my... Oh, the next time around, the moon will be in our way. Wow, we got lucky. We're getting fucked with the moon here a little bit, but it's not going to affect us because... Whoa. Because... Or do I just leave... Man, maybe I leave my, my stuff in, let it crash into the moon. Maybe I crash the rest of my ship into the moon to get rid of it. That's maybe going to be fun. Let's do that. Warp to here. Okay. And then... Warp to there. Close enough. And we're going to go there. We're actually 5 minutes away from the very tippity top. But close enough. Decouple. So now if I had a reaction wheel in that probe, when I control this, I would be able to just instantly rotate it and get it the hell out of the way. But I don't have that. So let's actually zoom in here. Thrust limit down to nothing again. Activate the engine. And then quickly, what do we gotta aim? We gotta aim prograde. And we're pointing retrograde, so if I give it one little tap, it should start turning. Or it should at least bounce off that. Damn. I just can't turn without the engine on, and without the engine on, can't turn. Let's try to be a little more aggressive about it. Damn. I don't know if this one's going to come out of there easily. You know what I can do? Hold on. I know what I can do. This does have reaction wheels. Watch this. Watch this. Hey! Right? That does have reaction wheels. Let's aim that back. Retrograde. Pro here. Okay, now let's get back into this and aim that prograde and kick on that engine. Limit it up a little bit. Whoa! Yo! And I really fucked up the orbit on this one. Oh crap. Still going. Oh, shit. Okay, I really fucked up the orbit on that one. Damn. Okay. Why is it apoapsis changed so much? Where are we at here? Oh, my apoapsis and periapsis are fucked on this one. Well, you know what? Let's get it closer. You know what? Maybe I gotta do like a radial in or radial out to like try to fix this. Like right from here. Like to shift the orbit over. I think that's what I gotta do. So let's put stability on. Is this still going the right way? I don't know if this is going the right way. I'm fucking this one right here. Oh no, that's not radial in or radial out. That's anti-normal normal. Oh shit. Oh damn. So just radial out. Is this what I'm supposed to do? That's radial in. Shit. Nope, that's the wrong damn way. Okay. That's the wrong way, so I gotta go all the way around the nav ball. Shit. Shit! I'm really fucking this orbit up. But we're far enough away to where I should be able to correct it enough. I hope. So I'm just doing a nice slow turn. When I get where I want to be aiming, I'm gonna kick up the thrust to try to fix this. Somewhat. So we're getting closer to where I want to be now. And what does this do is shift the orbit. Like, move the whole orbit sideways. Try to get both of these closer to 25. That one's going down, that one's going up. It's working, it's working, it's working. That one's still going down, that one's still going up. It's getting closer. When one of them gets to 25, I'll kill it. Right about there. That's pretty damn good right there for just giving it a go. But let's try to at least get one exactly at 25 so we can fix the other easier. Thrust limit. Even though the others aren't exact, but I can try. I can go to each one of them and correct them. I can try to. But not really, because I can't turn unless the engine's on, which is bullshit. I didn't put the right fucking thing in the probe. So yeah, this is getting it closer. I'm just gonna leave this here. I'm not gonna fine tune it anymore. This is too hard to control without having, what do you call it? Yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get right there. The period's 20 days, and what we got now is we got 3 probes, kind of in a triangle arrangement. 1, 2, 3, around there. Then we go back to here. Can't tab over to the other thing because it's too far now. But we'll go back to our relay launcher, switch to that. And now, this should be on an intersect with the moon. Yes, it is. We got tons of fuel in this, so we're going to crash this fucker into the moon. That's what we're going to do. I don't know how... It might already be crashing into the moon. It looks like it's going straight at it. I might not even need to adjust the orbit. Let's just warp to there, the moon encounter. Why does this have no signal? Oh, because there's no antenna on this. Oh, that's maybe an issue. I didn't put an antenna on this. Up there. Oh yeah, it's going straight into the moon here. Perfect. Alright, say goodbye to this, buddy. Say goodbye to my little friend. Oh, that hit kind of hard. I probably should have slowed down the speed there. I might have crashed the game. I might have just crashed the game. Oh, man. I probably should have slowed down. Because everything's frozen now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Can I go to map view? Oh, catastrophic failure. Okay. Good. Sure. Perfect. Yeah, let's go back to the tracking station. That's fine. Glad we didn't crash. Okay. Woo! Okay. Now look at that. We got a pretty nice triangle relay net going on. See that? How you like them apples? That's pretty good. It's not perfect. It's not perfect because, again, we didn't have... You can see the orbits are all a little bit fucked up on them. It's not perfect because we didn't have reaction wheels. We thought we did, but we didn't. Relay debris. We can get rid of these debris here. I don't want those there. I probably should have planned for that, but let's just terminate that. I think that's okay. That's okay. We got some big dishes out there now. Not totally mad at it. I'm not sure how much that's helping us, but when we're at the moon, it should really help us. We should be able to communicate from anywhere on the moon now. Especially because we have 2 smaller relay sats around the moon already. Moon Relay 1 and Moon Relay 2. So the moon's covered. Minmus, we might have a little bit more coverage with these, but really we need to be in an orbit outside Minmus to really cover Minmus. Indeed. Should we try to do that, maybe? Like, redesign that satellite and put another relay net outside of Minmus? This is at 46 million meters. Maybe try to put one out at about 60. So we have 2 triangles around the planet. Be really covered. Do we need that? Kind of want it. Look kind of cool, right? It kind of look cool, right? Can I rename these? No, I think I gotta go to them to rename them. Be kind of cool to rename those. Alright, let's leave that. I think we're good there. I still should save the game. Save. Go to my mission control. Build an orbital station around Eve? No. Building orbital stations. Yeah, I think I did some of this stuff in the wrong order. Because usually it gives you the go to Duna, explore the moon, and explore Duna's moon, Ike, and then I still gotta explore Eve there, but it's giving me stuff like way harder. I must have done something out of order, like just accidentally or something. So we could go do explore Eve, or I could put another satellite in orbit. I think I need to fix that lander. So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna open this Relay 15 probe. We're gonna load that in. Okay. That's our probe that we have the wrong damn thing on. Okay? So that's how we made that. Okay, we have the little tank. What engine do we got on here? We got... Oops. The Spark. and the Oscar B. We got the Spark and the Oscar B. Got a little 9 parts total. That was the Octo 2 is what we used. Which probe core should we have used? Yeah, reaction wheel. This one has reaction wheels. How big is this one? A little bit bigger. What we should have used though. We used this one, which doesn't have any reaction wheel, and that fucked us hard. This one has no reaction wheel either. So we can't turn it without engine. So we want to be using the Probodobodyne. Do we want to use the Octo? Hold on. What's the difference between the Octo and the HECS? Let's look. This one actually has stronger reaction wheels. It also has... what does this have? Better stuff? Stability assist. Yeah, this has more control. Stability, prograde, retrograde. This one also does radial and normal. Yeah, we want to be using the HECS, I think, right? Yeah, that's what we're going to be using. So let's go ahead and scrap that. Let's actually just go to new. Relay probe B, or relay probe 2, let's just call it. Try a new one. So let's use this with a battery. Okay. With our Oscar, with this little tank, Oscar B, and the Spark engine. And the dish. Why is it not I want to snap perfectly into the middle? Why is that being a bitch to us? There we go. Just had to pick it at a different angle there. And then we want to add our 1 thermometer, don't we? Well, we want to add our solar panels first. Electrical. Let's make 2 of those. Does that look right? Yeah, I guess that's right. 2 of them, and we'll add... Do you want to have a thermometer on this one? I do. I do want to have a thermometer on this one. Doesn't look right now. Oh, it's because the other one was an octagon and this is a hexagon. That's why it looks funny. It's a hex. Alright, so let's add... Just to always have science available, we will add 1 thermometer. Kinda right there on the battery. Good enough. Is that the 9 parts? So we got 8 parts. We're gonna actually also add a separation. Coupler. Did I have a decoupler or a stack separate? We want a decoupler. There we go. So that is our relay probe version 2 that we should be able to control. Force percent, I want this ejected at a 1% force. Okay. And everything else I think is good here. Was there anything else we needed on this? I don't think so. So I'm going to reroute to this part. Oh shit. Is that force at 1 still? Yeah. Reroute to there. So that makes that where I grab it. Okay. And then I go in here to sub-assemblies and add this whole thing as a sub-assembly. Damn it, I fucked up. Control Z. Okay, good. I added it to the wrong side. That's still force 1. We add it down here to the sub-assembly drop zone. And we'll name that as Relay 15 Probe 2. Save. There we go. Now it's in there. Okay. Okay. I'll go ahead and save that and start a new ship. Now I gotta remember what to do here. Okay. Now we gotta rebuild the whole launcher. Okay, the launcher. Speaking of launcher, isn't there supposed to be like a launch out of California in about an hour or so? Or what's the hour? What we were told. Is it back-to-back golden hour? Is that for real? I just saw the notice. Was it really? I hate this game. What am I trying to do here now? I need to add a probe core. I'm not gonna really need the reaction. Where are the probe cores? There at? I can add this Octo 2. That could be our probe core. And I can put what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to think of what I had here. What am I thinking of? Reaction wheel. Control. Like that. Okay. Okay. And then I would like to have trying to think here. I need to have, oh my god, this is hard. Stack separator. Do I want a stack separator? What the hell's the difference here? Stack separator. Unlike decoupler, separators will check anything connected to them. It removes the need to worry about which side needs to be pointed. Try not to look at it too much though. So it just removes the whole thing altogether. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't even know if we'll ever even use this. But let's go put ejection force down to... Oh, get rid of that. How about get rid of that note right there. Yeah, ejection force down to 1. I don't want this thing flying. That's that. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to grab this while we can and move it up higher so I can build under later. And what we do now is we add a fairing. A fairing. There it is. The Airstream Protective Shell. Okay. And what we do here is we add interstage nodes on. Okay. And now what we do is we go grab our sub-assembly that we made. Hope this works. Relay probe 2. Stick one right there. And then we grab another one. Stick one right there. Then we grab another one. Stick one right there. See how that works? That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I like it a lot. How you like them apples? Okay. And then we can go in here and build fairing. Go out a little bit, up, 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 and pointy. Okay. Now it's looking like a rocket, starting to, the tippity top. And we can go in here and make the ejection force like 5. And we can just leave it at, we can do clamshell deploy, we'll try that. And we'll do like 4 sides clamshell deploy, how about that, right? Is that what we want? I think so. Cool. Can I change the color of this? Ooh. Oh. Oh, wow. Ooh, make it chrome? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I don't know if we want to mess with that. Gold? It says it's gold. Just gold on the inside? I don't know. silver. Oh. I think we just leave it. Leave it boring white. Okay. So that's that. And then we'll zoom in a little bit there. So that's the upper part. We got that done. Now we go back. Yeah. We'll go ahead and add a tank of fuel. And we'll add a poodle. And we gotta change all this big time. Okay. This, let's add another stage down there that just does that engine. I guess all this crap can go into one stage because we're never going to use any of this anyway as staged. Right, we're never going to use any of this stuff. This is all going to be deployed manually. Okay. So that be that. How's this look in the vacuum? 2,600 meters a second. Perfect. That's going to be fine. Now we'll add another decoupler. Right there. And now we build our rocket. Actually, let's go in here, and before we forget, we had this issue before. Let's add some electrical. Some photovoltaic solar panels. Right like that. And then we will add some struts just to structure this thing up a little bit. That makes me feel better about life. Okay. And let's title this Relay 15 Launcher 2. Alright. I'll go ahead and save so far. Alright, now is when we do our boost. 1, and 2, and 3. And a mainsail engine, because that worked pretty swimmingly. And we'll probably go ahead and add another pair of those for fun. So what we'll do is we'll go into our decoupler, add this guy right here, and symmetry, radial, that, and we will, before we do that, we're going to go like this, alt-click it. How do I alt-click? Where's the alt button? There it is, click. That didn't work. Edit, undo. I clicked the wrong, no wait, no, Control-C. There we go. Oh, it's there anyway. I guess it did work. Right about there. This like so. That piece. Nope, didn't work. Kind of floating weird. There we go. Now it's attached. We'll put a couple cones on it. I hope I'm not forgetting too much other stuff. We'll put some fuel lines. Like so. And we're going to have all the engines launch. Like so. You add another stage there to separate those. And that's enough to do what we're probably doing right now. But I think we'll go ahead and save that. I think we build it out and add the others while we're doing this, right? Why not? Go ahead and do the alt-click thing here, right? Go ahead and add another set of these. And we'll go ahead and put these right here. We'll take that fuel line right there and get rid of that. Because we want those running in there, and then these running from here to here. Beautiful. That's exactly what we want. That's exactly what we want. But we gotta add another stage in there. Those get boosted out last, and then these would get boosted out right before that. That gives us another 1,000 delta V basically on the whole rocket by doing it that way. Boom, boom, boom. Now we need structural support. Struts. And go from, let's say, here to there. Attaching to the solar panel. I just don't know if that's right. I think it's fine. But I don't love it, so I'm gonna go actually here to like that. Doesn't look as straight or even, but makes me feel better than not attaching them to a damn solar panel. Then down here we'll go over there and there to there. Okay, I like it. We good? Anybody still awake? Cool. Save that. Did we remember everything? Okay, we got 5 engines launching. Those 2 separate when we're empty, then those 2 separate when those are empty, and that separates and lights that engine, and then we just don't hit staging anymore. We really fuck it up. Where are we going to send this one? That's the thing. So let's go ahead and save that, and go back and take a look. Fins up top. I don't need no stinking fins. I got reaction wheels now, so I can control once we're in a vacuum. And all 5 of those engines have gimbaling, and we're good, man. We don't need fins. We don't need no stinking fins. Let's see where the other planets are right here. Ooh, you know what? That's like almost kind of where Duna needs to be to go to Duna. That's like almost where it needs to be. Really, this right here, you draw a Kerbal to the sun, and then up to Duna. That should be a 45-degree angle. It's looking more like a 60 or so degree angle there. Maybe. Not quite 45. Maybe fit. I don't know. That's pretty close, though. Should we just launch this to Duna and see if we can do it? Yikes. I don't know. Can we do that? Can we do it? And then put a relay network around Duna? Try to? Because the other planets aren't even close to where they need to be, it doesn't look like. Actually, Jewel's in exactly where it needs to be, kinda. Now, yeah, Jewel's almost exactly where it needs to be. I don't think we can make it all the way out to Jewel. I think we would lose radio signal. Maybe? I think we need the next level of antenna up. Elu is way off. Drez is way off where it needs to be. Yeah, Drez would need to be up around here. Jewel's right where it needs to be, and Duna's kind of where it needs to be. Eve should be back here, and it's not, and Moho should be back. So Eve and Moho are in the wrong spots. Do we try for Duna? It's close to, it's close enough to 45. I mean, you can go to any of the planets at any time. You can go anytime. Should I make Dr. Evil's? The one that looks like a Willy, and then the one that looks like the Pecker, or the one that looks like Dong, or the one that looks like Wang, or whatever they keep saying. Johnson. All right, let's go to Duna. Let's just try to. Let me double check the contracts. I don't see anything I have to do there. Let's just do it. Let's just YOLO it, right? Wow, this is gonna be difficult. Before we go to Duna, I want to go in here and add, now knowing that we're going to have to control this probe from billions of miles away, I want to add a couple antennas on this big bad boy. This part, so that probe core can communicate back home. Now, I know you got these relay antennas up here, but I need something that can go back home to communicate. So let's use, I don't know which one. The high gain antenna? Is that what we use? I don't think that's it. Is it this one? I think it's this one we want. The Communitron HG. And I think I'm just going to put 2 of them on here. Like so. How's it look extended? It's kind of cool. Hope they don't burn up when I'm going through the atmosphere. They're not really protected. I think that's what we want. Blow all the money. F it, we'll do it live. Alright, let's save one more time and launch. We're gonna do it live. Okay, so first I gotta get in the orbit. Okay. First I gotta get in the orbit. Okay. That's first things first. SAS on. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I think we got enough. I'm not even looking at how much fuel we have. I'm just assuming we have enough to get there. Let's just YOLO it, right? Look, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? All right, max throttle and launch. Light the candle, right? Let's make sure our staging's right. There, then we separate our 2 stacks, then we separate and launch. Good enough. Launching. Did we lose the engine sound in the game? It seems really quiet, doesn't it? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it's just my headphones. I hear them really faintly. I don't know, I think when I smacked my last rocket into the moon at 1,000,000 miles an hour under high warp, I think I effed the game a little bit. Man, this is wanting to flip. I'm turning too aggressively. Let's check that. Let's not flip it. It's wanting to flip. Ran out of fuel there. It's hard to do this with no sound. I almost want to reload the game just to make sure. And that's flashing weird. You see that? That was flashing weird. Let's turn it sideways. Oh, hold on. This is really hard to control this rocket all of a sudden. It's kind of weird playing with no damn sound though. Like, what did I do here? I don't know. All right, that's getting us up to 100. Let me just do a quick little time warp to keep it from spinning as much. We're gonna deploy the fairing. Oh, that didn't really separate too much, did it? I probably should have had a little more ejection force doing the clamshell like that. Still kind of cool. Still kind of cool. Not totally mad at it. Yeah, the engine noise is kind of glitched right now, I think. What I'm gonna do is I'll probably get this up into an orbit and save, and then, I don't know, we'll just maybe keep going. We don't need to get too cray-cray. Let's deploy our antenna. Deploy our antenna. And just because I think it's safe to do so, I'm gonna extend these solar panels up here on this outer Outer piece. And we need to circularize our orbit. I'm not paying attention here. Hold on. Boom. Add maneuver. That goes there to there. We want to go a little bit less than that, though. A little bit more than that, though. 98 by 102, that'd be about perfect right there. T-minus 55 seconds, burn at 28 seconds. We'll point this fucker prograde. Yeah, I heard just a very faint little sound in my headphones when it was going. Maybe I'll get it in the orbit, we'll back out and reload the game. It's a little, I don't know. Maybe? Maybe that's a safe thing to do? Maybe? Probably? Certainly? I think so. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Whoa, there goes the pieces of the fairing. I don't know if those are physics enabled or they would hurt me at all. Oh, get rid of those pieces. Only stage 1 time, right, Alfred? Tee hee hee hee. Should be getting into orbit right about here. Right there. Perfect. And it's 114 by 99. That's not bad. Not perfect, but not bad. We are in orbit. Okay. And our launch debris are going to crash into the ocean. That's actually perfect. These won't crash into the ocean. Those are coming with us to Duna. Now I got to plan my maneuver to Duna. So we're going to go ahead and set you as a target. And it doesn't give me an ascending or a descending node, does it? I don't know if it's really that much out of our inclination, is it? So I don't know if we need to worry about that. We're at a 1 degree inclination already, actually. Docking mode. I don't know if any of these modes give me any information on that target. Probably does if I just knew. Wait, approach info for Duna? Phase angle 175. Oh, okay. I kind of know what this means. That means we're going here. Okay, prograde is this direction. We want to be back about here when we burn. Go to Duna, so right about, I don't know, here. So add a maneuver, burn. That takes us out towards Duna, I believe. And that gets us 11 million miles away. 10 million kilometers. If we switch this around a little bit, it doesn't really help. If we go radial, nope, not that. That was anti-normal. Shit, I'm clicking the wrong buttons here, guys. The wrong damn button. There's that one. Let's go radial. No, anti-radial. No, radial. Trying to figure out what burn I need to do to get there quicker. I don't know how to do this. I'm just clicking all the damn things. Just seeing what works. None of it's working. Yeah, I think we burned... okay, hold on. Let's plan that a little differently then. But I think that was about the right spot I wanted to be in, so let's just go a little further though. Add maneuver there. Out like that. And take another look at this. Okay, there's our closest approach right there. So we would be here and the planet would be over here. So we need to end up getting over here somehow. So we need to... Yeah, we might have launched at the wrong time to do this. Let's try this. Yeah, this is going to work right there. We're within 4 million. I think I might be able to tweak this one to get closer. There we go, we had an encounter, just briefly. Right there. Duna encounter in 1 year, 300... At 1 year, 390. So, 227 days from now, we'll have the encounter, if we do that exact burn. Okay, cool. 1,100 meters per second, that's not bad. Just had to play with it a little bit. So 5 minutes is the burn, in 5 minutes. I think I'm going to go ahead and save, just to make sure. Then we're going to go ahead and do this burn. It's mostly pro-grade, so I think that's going to be fine. Let's go ahead. Whoa, 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 that's too far. But as long as I'm not burning into the planet too much, which I am burning right into the damn planet. Damn. This might be a bad... This might not work. Because it's going to have me pointing straight into the damn planet to do this burn. Well, let's just try it, right? What's the worst that can happen? It's having me point straight down into the planet to do this burn. Hopefully we go around the side of it by the time we hit the planet. But this is the way we have to go to get there, basically. Let's just light the candle and do it. Let's check my orbit. If my periapsis goes below 70, we're kind of fucked. It's 85, 78, 77, 76, 75, 74, 73, 72, 70. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. That's not good. So maybe what we do is... Let me go around a full orbit and try it again, right? Try to get it... Damn it. Damn, I can't do it because I'm on that side of the planet. It just doesn't work from there. Shit. So yeah, let's cancel that. We're gonna just dip into the atmosphere for a second there. Let's warp back to here. Yeah, let's warp back around. Time warp stopped because we hit the atmosphere. And should go back up out of the atmosphere. Okay. Now we can do time warp again. Back to over here. I'm gonna try to do this in two moves, basically. Okay. So now we got that. Let's try to do the burn from like over here. So I know I'm not totally hitting the planet. Try to get something that's going to take me to Duna from here. Oh, dude, it's almost perfect right there. Separation is like nothing right there. Closest approach separation 91K. That's gotta be touching the damn thing. Oh no, that's 91,000 kilometers, not meters. Hold on. just almost getting there. It's almost getting there. Just playing around with the different directions. Put that down to 60, 57. Let's slow it down a little bit. I can get that to 48. That gets us an encounter. And that took us out of the encounter. Close. Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to go for it. And hopefully, at this point, we're not going to hit the planet. Hopefully, at this point, we don't hit the planet. You think it's going to be December 10th? You think so? I don't know, Isaac. You never know. You never ever know, right? What the heck do we know? What do we know? What do we know? See, I just dipped back into the atmosphere again. Let's physics warp through it. Now we dip back into space. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll be able to not hit the planet this time. Or not total. We might go back into the atmosphere a little bit on this burn, but we shouldn't die. Shouldn't. Shouldn't. Okay, stability assist. We're going to go ahead and do a 21-second burn. That's it. Tons of fuel. We got tons of fuel. We got no engine noise, of course. That's, I guess, taking us out into space right there. Whoa, that got us almost exactly where we wanted to be. Let's point up a little bit more and try to pinpoint it, because every little bit closer we get right here makes a huge difference by the time we get to frickin' Duna. Right there. Boom, and close, and we are within 169,000 kilometers. Not bad, not bad. So we're gonna go ahead and live with that, I believe. 2 degree is the difference in our inclination. And we are go for Duna. Let's go ahead and go 1,000 times speed. Get way out there. Let's actually get into space outside of Kerbin. Let's do a Kerbin escape. Warp to there. Switch. Yeah. Yep. Now we're out into space around the sun. What I'm going to do is right about here, I'm going to add a maneuver. 27 days from now, just a correction burn. And we'll do focus view of Duna. Where's Duna? Right there. Focus view. And see if we can get a little bit closer. Okay, now we're in there. Now we can go here to focus view and see where we're going. Wow, we're coming in underneath at the pole, huh? That goes the wrong way. This goes the right way. That gets us coming around the wrong side of the planet, but it's getting us at the equator. Not horrible. Okay. We do a little radial to flip us around. Hey! Hey, how about that? That gets us 2 million away. I'd like to be outside of Ike's influence right there, wouldn't I? Maybe a little bit. Oh, no. Click back on that, you bitch. No, I just deleted it, you fucking bitch. Ah, I just deleted that maneuver node. Back, map, and focus back on the ship. Let's try that again. Okay, hold on. See, about 20 days away, we'll add a maneuver. A little bit retro. Focus on Duna. Pick that maneuver. Anti-normal. Get us not that far up. What did I do there? That's weird. I'm coming in on that side now. Okay. Let's go radial in. Nope, radial out is the ticket there. No, we want to go radial out. Let's aim for 3.5. Let's aim for 4 million. How about that? Somewhere around there. Perfect. That's where we're going to do the burn, 63 meters in 28 days. It's a 1 second burn. Wow, so let's thrust limit that down to 2. That makes it a 1 minute 20 second burn. That's too much. Let's thrust limit down to 10. Makes it a 16 second burn. I like that a lot better. You're predicting there'll be a giveaway and auction on December 16th. Yeah, I need to do a video on that this week, Alfred, just so I can let everybody know that that's happening so they can get stuff in the mail or just calendar it and be prepared for it if they want to be a part of it. So I gotta remember to do a video this week on that. But yeah, that should be fun. Kerbal will never be the same. Royal Australian Mint's website is talking makes you enter a queue. And a 15-minute time slot to browse? Just to browse? What the hell's that all about? That seems pretty toxic, doesn't it? Now, the only thing I'm not sure about on this mission is how strong my antennas are, and will I still have signal out at Duna? I think I've got strong enough antennas at this point. I think we do. I think we do. So let's go ahead and warp to our burn. Post office with Christmas GAW stuffs. Nice. Nice. I like it. I do think I need to go back to the Space Center at some point, since now we're warping 28 days ahead in the mission. I should check the missions at Mission Control just to see if there's anything else we should be working on. Because do I really want to do this whole mission, get it all the way to Duna, which again, it says it's over here 308 days from now. Do I really want to like burn 308 in-game days when I could be launching other missions to different areas and then just switching back and forth between crafts at certain points? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that's what we want to do. Dollar-shaped tea infusers? What are they doing? What are they doing? And Marmello hasn't made us buy those yet? Right? Am I wrong? Alright, we're going to go ahead and do this burn pretty quick here. Try to get it as close as we can. Right about there. Oh, we went past the burn by 3 minutes, but that's okay. We're a billion miles away from the darn thing, so let's straighten this sucker out and light the candle. Point right at the target. Every little bit is so important right here. Precision is what it means right there. A little bit more. Let's just check how that looks. Looking good there. Map view. Periapsis at Duna is 3.8 million. Let's look at the Duna focus view to see where we're coming in. Should be coming in alongside the planet. Pretty damn good right there. Just outside of the orbit of Ike. That's where I want to be. That's where I want to be. Living in Beverly Hills, right? Now I can plan another move there in 316 days to go retrograde. Whoops. Retrograde a whole bunch. Oh, that actually gets us... damn. If I go too far there, I get in the influence of Ike, the moon. I think... Oh, damn. We might need to make this, yeah, 4-5 by 4-5 or something like that. Just to stay away from that damn moon. Just to stay away from the damn moon. I think we leave that burn right there as the plan. So if I go into my resonant orbit calculator here, switch this to Duna, and let's just plan on 3 satellites at 4500000. Is that the right number of zeros? Yeah. It shows us, yeah, there we go. We can do 3. It'll be 4-5 by 2.21669 as will be our resonant orbit. I think Ike might fuck with us there, but if we go here, we could do it the other way, go 6-5 by 4-5. That might be the way to do it. Doesn't matter too much. Doesn't matter too much. I think we're good. Okay. We might go the higher orbit though, just to avoid the moon of Ike. We got plenty of fuel, actually just enough fuel to circularize our orbit in this stage, and we got this whole nother stage, plus all the fuel in the satellites themselves. Tons of fuel. We could go anywhere in the damn solar system with this setup, pretty much, I think. Okay, well, onward we go. I think we save here. Save game. Save. Go to the Space Center. Calmer than you are. Music's calmer than you are. Okay, we got 1.2 million. We got 500 science to spend. We can check in here. Anything else to do? Repair satellites. All this weird satellite stuff to do. I don't like any of it. I don't like any of it. Admin building. We should be running a strategy. What is this? Unpaid science. It takes 5% of our reputation and gives us science. Yeah. Outsourced R&D. It takes 5% of our money and turns it into science. I don't like that. And this one takes away our science and gives us money. Oh. That gives us reputation. This gives us... Man, I don't understand all this stuff. This is our leadership for milestones and field work. Fundraising. Gives us more money. This gives us science gains and funds, but takes away our science. I don't think we do any of this crap. There's pros and cons to all of it, but if there's pros and cons, if we do nothing, then I think we're in the same spot, right? So, we do any of those. All the science you don't understand, it's just a job. What? Astronaut complex, we can hire some new astronauts. I like how they only have 2 things they can tell you about them. They got courage and stupidity. Some are not courageous at all, some are like not stupid. Some are really courageous and really stupid, or courage and smart. Yeah, pretty funny, huh? Rocket Man. Jeb's pretty much middle of courage and middle of stupid. And so Bill is middle courageous and kind of stupid. Bob is not very courageous, but he's not stupid at all. Yeah. I could hire some of these guys. You gotta pay $62,000 to hire all of them. Wow. Wow. What I wanted to do here, though, is I wanted to go into the tracking station. And, oh, look at all this stuff. Oh, there's all of our communications with our probe going to Duna. Look at that. All those lines of communication. Cool. I want to see where the other planets are lining up right meow to see if I need to initiate any missions at this point. We could go to Moho from here. I think is kind of lined up. We could send a second rocket to Duna, because right now that's more closer to 45. That's almost perfect to go to Duna right there. Same with Jewel. That's a pretty good approach angle to Jewel. We want to send anything out that way, or do we want to send a second thing to Duna right now? What would we send to Duna right now? I don't think we need to send anything to Duna right now, unless we were going to send more of like a science probe, just to do a bunch of science, or if we wanted to build a lander, or if we wanted to just send Jeb out on a rocket to fly by and... But that's not our mission. Our next mission is to go to Eve, which is right here. We need to wait till Eve is in about this spot, I believe. Eve? I believe? Eve? Right? I don't remember the exact angle Eve has. It has to be down here somewhere, and it's actually on the opposite side. So what we can do while we're in the tracking station is we can speed up time quite a bit until Eve is maybe in the right spot, and then maybe we do our launch. And we can watch our launcher get closer and closer to Duna as we do this. Okay, hold on. We gotta keep rotating this around, because we're looking at the angle between, like if we put this at 3 o'clock and the sun in the center, we're looking at the angle it makes with the different planets. And we want Eve to be kind of down here, I believe. That's where we want to be. Got a little ways to go. I think we still got a little ways to go. But since we just skipped ahead almost half of a year, I want to check to see what other new contracts are available. Test a Sepratron, orbital station, flight, temperature surveys of the moon, science data from the surface of Minmus. That is something we can do. Easy. Once we go back to Minmus. Orbital station on a solar orbit? Oh, jeez. That holds 5 Kerbals, docking ports. Oh, jeez. We're not ready to build space stations, I don't think. Okay. Let's go back to the tracking station. We'll warp ahead a month or so. Okay. And then we'll go back and look at contracts again. I don't know how many days it takes for them to change, but I know they're changing all the time. Alright, rescue Dandon from an orbit. Surface outpost on the Mun. Orbital station around Minmus. Holy crap. 7,500 units of electric? Nah, that ain't happening. Holds 9 Kerbals? Oh my god. These are crazy contracts. Test these engines landed on the moon. Surface outpost on the moon. We can't. No, that's craziness. These are craziness. Yeah, the noises they make, it does kind of sound like Minecraft villagers. Okay, we still got good contact here. Let's go forward. Let's like double check our angles. So if we rotate this around like that, we still want Eve to come around some more. So let's go forward. Now our probe's getting pretty damn close to Duna. So we might need to switch to that and just do that mission. I mean, it's getting to be like where we need to switch to that. And then I think when we're done with that mission, Eve will be ready to do for the next thing. Eve will be more lined up. I thought we could get it lined up to where we could launch before we get there. So let's check these again. Nothing there that we want to do. Really, nothing. Let's, I should restart the whole game. But I'm not gonna. Let's go to... right here, our relay launcher. Oh, it's still another 85 days before we encounter. So let's go forward. Right about there. Now let's look at the angles. I think that's more of the angle we kind of want. I don't know, maybe not? Maybe not? You know, I can look this up, actually. I can look this up. Kerbal phase angle to Eve. I think that's what it's called. The phase angle? Is that what it's called? Yeah, here we go. This is the website we use. So that's to go to Duna. Yeah, 44 degree is where we go to Duna. If we want to go to Eve, do the math. 54, not minus 54 degrees. So we're still not there yet. Minus 54. So if we look at this, that's kind of like almost like a minus 80 something. We need Eve like right here. It's close. It's close, but it's probably going to be right when we're getting 30 more days. That's about as close as I want to warp to. We screwed up. I mean, that's close. That's not quite the 54. I mean, I probably could launch something anyway and just go for it, and it won't be as efficient, but I think we just save that, because by the time we get this all into orbit, Eve will probably be in the perfect spot by the time we get these satellites out here. I think that's what we do. I think we just go, and then we can, the next time we play, or even after this mission, if we want to keep playing, we will be perfect for Eve. I think that's what we do. That's what we're doing. Okay, we're doing 13 days. We'll be in Duna space. Can we see Duna yet? Can we see Duna yet? I don't see Duna yet, so let's warp. That's 5 days now. Where's Duna? Where's Duna? I don't see it. There it is. I actually see a little dot out there. Little black dot right there. Okay. And you see the moon going around it too. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. 2 days we'll be in Duna space. 1 day. And now we're in space over Duna. So we can do our world's first milestone. We've initiated a flyby. I can point this retrograde. Should have full power. We do have full electric. I can actually go here too. Now that we're in space high above Duna for the first time. Pick one of these satellites. I can find the temperature gauge right on one of these. Where the hell did I put the temperature gauge? Right there. Log temp and transmit. There we go. 25 science added. And what's our, we got 71% signal strength out here. Not bad. Not bad at all. My fear though, and I really need to look at this like right now, is, hold on. Oh, we're coming in at a weird angle. Where do I do my burn? Okay, so I do my burn right here. We still should have angle. If I did my burn over here, Duna might be blocking our view, and we might lose control. So I think we're going to be in the right spot. Let's actually warp. Okay, right there. World's first milestone, science from Duna. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. That's 2 hours from now is when we do that. Let's kick the thrust limiter back up to 100%. Got to do a hell of a burn here to get into orbit. Orbital info. I'm gonna save again because I'm chicken. Save game. And we're gonna fast forward till we get close. Closer, I should say. $11 minutes, 10 minutes, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll slow that back down. Make sure we're pointed in the right direction. We are ready to hit the gas in about 20 seconds. I think I want to aim for, what resonant orbit we talking about 4.5 million is what we want to aim. I mean, for a total orbit. I think that's what we want to do, about 4.5 million to launch these satellites. All these should have reaction wheels, so I shouldn't have to worry about which direction I'm pointing and how to do this. But let's go ahead and do this. Get to an orbit. No engine noise still, so the game's glitched, but hopefully it doesn't bother anyone too badly. Right there's about 4. Let's try to nail 4 right here. So let's go thrust limiter down to 0.05. Give it one little bit of gas. A little more than that. Try to make this 4.5. Exactly. Or real close, at least. We don't have to be exact. Pretty damn close. Alright, so there we go with that. And there we go with that. So apoapsis there, periapsis there. So now let's swing back around to the apoapsis. We're in orbit now. That's another world first milestone. Are we going to get any situation where Duna blocks us? Well, let's see. Let's skip ahead to here. Add a maneuver. Nope, not add a maneuver. Warp to here. Okay. Cool. And what do we want to do here? We want to go to get the other side. Add a maneuver prograde. Make that 4.5 about. Right about there. A little bit less. 4.5 and basically 4.5. That's all we want to do right there. Okay, perfect. And then we're going to want to let go of one of the probes. We're going to want to get rid of this whole stage is what we want to do. I think we just get rid of this stage. Damn. Do I want to do that right now? It's not really killing us right now. I think we just keep it for now. I say we keep it for now, right? Keep it for now. 11 minutes is where our burn is at, so let's skip ahead. And we're going to do thrust limit. Is that still at 0.5? It still is. Let's actually kick that up. Not that high. Right there. And now we're going to close that. Go that to 0.5. Not 0. 0.5. Okay. And we're going to try to get that periapsis up to 4.5 as close as we can. Yeah, those are pretty damn close. Those are pretty damn close to a perfect circle. 4499, 4501. Within 1,000 meters or so, right? Roughly? Roughly? I think so. Okay. Now, we're at 70% strength out here, eh? What to do, what to do. Alfred says, hi, Kyle, when you're watching this back later. Do I put these all into orbit right now, or do I go back to mission control and check for any contracts? Now that we've entered space around Duna, I think we go back to the Space Center. We're in a stable orbit there. Let's see if there's anything else we can do, or any other contracts we can grab up before they disappear again. Science data from the surface of Duna. We do want this. We will do that someday. Yeah, I like it. Perfect. So we grabbed up another contract. We're at the maximum for contracts. I'm actually gonna right-click on this for 282,000. We'll do that, and now now we can do maximum. We can take as many contracts as we want. Okay, perfect. Back to the tracking station. We're cooking with gas now, aren't we? And now, when we look at this, Eva's gonna be, by the time we get all this stuff into orbit and build another rocket and play around a little bit, Eve will be like right over here compared to this, catching up to us, and be about the perfect launch angle. And then by the time we get done with that, or launching that, Drez might be... Now, Drez needs to be up here. Never mind. All the other planets are kind of out of whack right now. But that's okay. That's okay, right? Let's go to the relay launcher orbiting Duna and try to get this done correctly. We are in a 4.5 by 4.5 orbit, roughly. Meaning we should save. I don't remember the last time I saved. Might have just done it. That's okay. I want to launch our first probe right here. And then we're going to go prograde. So I'm aiming retrograde. It doesn't really matter which way we're aiming, but we're going to aim retrograde. Okay. That's the plan. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a little crazy here, and I'm going to use this as my first probe. So let's get this one off of here. Decouple. Jeez, that was weird. And then I'm going to tab over. Hold on. Was that right? No, this button. Now I'm controlling this. And then I can just go like that right away. can activate the engine, go thrust limit to nothing. Just give it one little tap. Once you get it to move. Alright. Let's swing that back around, maybe. Give it a few seconds. I think that's probably good. Let's separate it a little more. There we go. We'll go deploy the panels. Deploy the panels. This guy's good. Close enough to 4.5 by 4.5. I'll live with that, right? I think so. That guy's good to go. One satellite down. Now, we go back to the other ship. And I'm going to aim this sucker prograde. I hope I don't swing and hit my satellite, so I'm going to do this manually. And swing it around this way, kind of. So I don't hit the satellite. Try not to. Am I going to hit it? Am I just totally going right to it? Am I totally going to hit this? Probably am, ain't I? You son of a bitch. What button do I hit to not hit that? This one. There we go. Can I just hit prograde and see where it aims me? That's where I want to go. I want to go prograde. I'm going to hit that thing. I'm going to hit that thing. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, I almost hit that solar panel. Look how close I was to hitting that solar panel. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so now we go into our resonant orbit calculator. We want to go up to 6538 for our apoapsis. 6538, and we should be good. 6538. Okay? 6538. That's all we got to remember right there, that number. 6538, and let's go, right? Whoa. Let's go back down to thrust limit. Oh, we got it on 0. Oops. 1.5. There we go. 0.5. 6538 we're going for. That's 37. 38. Right about there. It's about as good as we're going to get. We're probably overshot it by a couple hundred meters. But that's going to be fine. It's going to be just fine. Okay, so now we got to wait till we swing back down to our periapsis, and we should be in good shape. Kyle said that boy, or Alfred says, Kyle, that boy good. Okay, so now let's, why can I warp? 1,000 times warp. Swing around. Till we get down to our periapsis. Okay. A little closer, right? That's in 2 hours. We did lose signal for just a second there. It looked like we lost signal for a second. Whoa! I overshot it, didn't I? Did I just overshoot that shit? Damn it! It'll be close enough. It'll be close enough. Let's get rid of one of these other satellites. Quit moving, you bitch. Decouple. Oh man, that was a weird force, wasn't it? Let's go ahead and rotate. Activate the engine. Thrust limit down. And give it a little bit of boost. And then I want to go put this into an orbit. So I want to lower my apoapsis, so I got to point retrograde. And burn. Lowered at to 4.5. Almost there. We'll thrust limit down. I should deploy the solar panels before I run out of power. Okay, we got thrust limit down. Is that what I did already? I did. Let's go all the way down. All right, for 4.5. 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and stop. Yeah, a little bit more. That's gonna be close enough. We're going off the other direction, so let's I think let's just point this straight up and down. Just for fun. Or should we kind of point it back towards the sun? I don't know if it'll stay pointed where, I don't know, let's just point it straight up and down. That's good enough. Solar panels will move around. I'll turn off SAS so there's no power being used. Or should I leave SAS on? I don't care. I don't think it'll matter, right? We got tons of liquid fuel, tons of electric charge. I think we're good on that one. I know we're good on that one. So now we go back to this, where's the other one at? Hold on. Can I just switch to it from here? Oh, cancel. Cancel. How do I cancel? Resume flight. Okay. Map view. And then tab to the other spaceship. We still can. Cool. And then we just go around another time. One more time. We'll go around the orbit. Whoa! That was fast. Click the wrong warp button. I clicked the wrong warp button, damn it. Wow, I almost missed that one too. Okay. Go to this. We will go to 9 minutes, 8 minutes. To our periapsis. 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we are right there now. By the time we get this unhooked and lit up, we'll be there. Decouple. Switch ships. Light the engine. Activate. Rotate. Give it a little bit of boost. Oh, thrust limit down, huh? Well, let's give this a little bit of kick that way. Then we'll aim retrograde. And burn, baby, burn. We'll thrust limit down. So we get to 4.5-ish. 4, 3, 2, 1, and this is like way off for some reason. Yeah, you know what? That's going to be good enough. Not going to get crazy over these. They should stay in a relatively triangular arrangement for years and years. Signal strength, 20%. Really, that's it? That's all we get for this, huh? Wow. Wow. Let's try to orient this pointing straight up and down, huh? Oops. Whoa, 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 you this thing sure likes to move around, doesn't she? Come on, I can't keep this thing straight. I don't even really care anymore. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's because I got it holding on retrograde instead of stability. It was fighting me. It was fighting me the whole way. Everything I would do, it would fight me the other way. Okay, there we go. Now we'll hold stable. 20% signal strength. I might be getting blocked right now. Let's look. No, that's just it, huh? 20%. And that goes to there. But yeah, when Earth goes way over here, we won't even have 20. We'll probably lose signal at some point. I don't know. Maybe we're going to lose signal. Maybe these relays just ain't good enough. But they're there. They're there now, right? We're like there, man. We'll switch back to this, where we have 42% signal here. The difference is these have the same signal strength as those other relays, but there's two of them on here. So there's math that combines the yada, yada, yada and gives us more yada, 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 you know? Okay. So let's go here now with this craft. And let's crash it into Duna. Try to, at least. Right? Or do we try to crash it into Ike? Ooh. Ooh. So if we zoom in here, T-minus 10, no. Add a maneuver here to go retrograde. Where does that take us? Does it get us anywhere near our moon? Just wondering if I move this forward. Nope. When do I get an encounter? Right there I get an encounter with Ike. I gotta do more retrograde, actually. Oop. Let's do that. Right there, we'll get an encounter with Ike and probably crash into it. Maybe. Might be fun. That's in 1 hour. We do that move to go retrograde. And we'll be able to... Oh, you know what? We don't have any temperature gauges. Oh, I was going to do science and do a temperature reading from Ike, but all the temperature gauges were on the little satellites. We should have put one temperature gauge on this so we could have done that. Damn. Oh well. Oh well. So let's do 2 minutes. Whoa, I overshot by a ton. Damn. We're still going to do the burn. We're still going to go for it. Actually, thrust limiter needs to go way up. Lean towards the target here a little bit more. Let's see if we're getting an encounter. We are. Nice. That's in not too long. Let's warp to that. Just for fun. And there we go. We have world's first milestone. First flyby of Ike. Gravitational. We've escaped the gravity of Duna. Let's see if we can see Ike anywhere. Let's aim retrograde, actually. Oh yeah, Ike's right there. And actually, we don't have to do anything. We're crashing into this sucker. We're crashing hard. So what I'm going to do right before we do this, just in case it freezes and glitches on me again, I'm going to save. now we're gonna go. We're gonna hit hard. I could try to land it on there. That might be fun. Got tons of fuel here. Actually, I got a whole other stage here that we haven't used. I got so much fuel. I could land this on Duna, probably. That might be pushing it, right? Let's actually do this. Let's point retrograde and burn. Do that, right? Now we're going straight down to Ike. But our debris is going to hit first. Dot. Is Vern here? Hey, Vern. Know what I mean? Let's try. Let's just try, right? Just to get a little crazy. That's above the surface. Don't have any landing gear on this. Whoa! I screwed up. Sped up too fast. I was going to try to burn, but I didn't want to wait that long, so I sped up too fast. Let's revert back to the Space Center. Separation confirmed, liftoff, debris crashed in the Ike. All right, let's go back to the Space Center. Right, Headlight? Yeah, I got a little too crazy with the time warp there. I could go back to the last save and actually try to land that, but there's no reason to land that. I think I would just get a little extra science and a new milestone for the first time landing on Ike, but there's no science, there's nothing on there to do anything, so wouldn't really make sense to do that. Surface outpost on Eve, that's like impossible. Rescue guy, orbital station on solar orbit. Oh god. Attaching parts to satellites. Okay, well, we're not doing any of that, are we? So, what is the next mission gonna be? Actually, let's go take a look at our tracking station and see how we look now. Look at all these tracking lines now. We got good coverage. I think so. Pretty good coverage around the moon and Kerbin. Is that not looking like a perfect triangle anymore? No, it's all out of whack now. Did I get it that much out of whack? Damn it. I wanted that to stay a nice, perfect triangle. I might have done some math wrong on one of these satellites, but it's okay. There's 3 satellites out there. We'll live. Damn it. That's not looking even anywhere close to a perfect triangle anymore, is it? Now remember, we did that, and then we just went basically a year and a half into the future to go to Duna. Over almost a little over a full year, I say. And it took a year for it to get that much out of whack, so yeah, I guess maybe you do want to be exact on those numbers. Let's go focus Duna and see what these look like. There we go. Why is that not nice little triangle? Oh, because Ike's blocking right now, maybe? Ike's probably blocking that line. So if we fast forward a little bit. A lot bit. A lot bit. Like a lot bit. There we go. Alright, well, damn. I guess that's just all about looks and show, though. You know? We're fine. We're fine. That looks good, though. So we're good anywhere we go around Duna or Ike, its moon. We should have relay back home, but that's pretty weak relay. And remember, our planet's kind of close to Duna. When our planet's over here and Duna's over here, I don't think we're going to have connection. So that's bad. That's bad. We might need to put another relay between somewhere. I don't know. We might need a relays around Eve, and like we're going to lose that signal at some point, I think. Which is the only thing that really is needed for, again, is if we send an unmanned lander or another unmanned probe here. If we do manned, we don't need any of this stuff. So that just, it's kind of just for fun and kind of for unmanned probes. It still should give us some coverage. It'll give us some coverage, not great coverage, we should say. We still are lacking a little bit of coverage at Minmus, though. We still should put a relay net, 3 more satellites around Minmus, or 3 more satellites in a high orbit beyond Minmus, so that if we land on the far side of Minmus, we would still have coverage. Do we do that launch right now? Just launch them, get them up there? I don't know. Do we do it? Do we do it? I don't know, do we? Should we? I don't know if I got the energy to do another one of these. Considering I screwed up that triangle a little bit. It's okay. I'll live with it. I'll live with it. Now I could still go into one of these. These still got tons of fuel. I could try to like adjust these orbits and get it back to where they need to be, but I don't think I care that much. I care a little bit, but not that much. So that there is the launcher. And that's the launcher. Which ones are which? How do I got... No, I only got 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. And then there's 1, 2, 3 around Kerbin. Okay. At least 3 people are still awake? Nice. Kyle's watching at home. Yeah, do it. Just do it. Do another one. Do another one. Probably, isn't he? Alright. Do we? Should we? Maybe we should. What do I got? I got science data from space around Minmus, too. We already did all that data, but could go ahead and launch that puppy. Get it out there, do that science. Alright. Alrighty, let's do it. Let's at least get it to Minmus. Whether I put them all in orbit or not, we'll figure that out. So let's go to load in, relay launcher, man number 2, load. We definitely don't need this much power, so I'm going to strip out the outers. Don't need that much. I think we're good. All that launches, that separates, those go, and then all that other crap is for later. We'll go in the Minmus. Launch. I'm going to revert real quick. I'm going to go back to the launch pad. I'm going to go right back to revert flight to assembly. And right before we go in, I'm not saving this, but I'm just going to rename this Minmus Relay Net. There we go. Just so it's called something different when we look at it in the thing. I know I can probably go back to each of those crafts and rename them somehow, but it's just easier to do that right like that. And we're gonna do speed Kerbal here. You guys ready? You guys ready? Max speed, SAS, launch. We're still lacking our sound. I got these antennas on there, which are totally unnecessary now. We're not going that far. That's okay, though. Slow down as we go through max Q. We're already getting some atmospheric effects on the rockets. You can see that there. Turning pretty aggressively. I don't need to. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't know why I'm doing that. And we got to revert to launch. I fucked that up. Okay. Let's not get as aggressive this time. Okay. Why am I getting crazy with this? Let's just... We got so much fuel. We don't need to get crazy. Should I take off the fairing right now? No. Pro here. Problem is, you've got to start turning. You have to turn. You can't go straight up. I mean, you can go straight up, but it's very inefficient to do that. Waste tons of fuel. So you have to do some turning. Oh, I didn't throttle down. Ah, did I let my finger off the fucking button? All right, one more time. Third time's a charm. What am I forgetting here? SAS, max, launch. Turn a little bit, turn a little bit, little bit, little bit. Throttle down. Maybe I just won't get as aggressive. Maybe I will. I don't know, maybe. Going fast. It's getting pretty unstable right here. Like right there got really unstable. I don't understand why. Okay, we can start turning aggressive. We're in a thinner part of the atmosphere. Whoa, maybe I wasn't that thin of an atmosphere. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, let's get the computer to help me go prograde. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I save it? Can we save this? We just did a little cartwheel, that's okay. Oh! I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I don't think we hurt anything. I think we're fine. Nobody saw that. It's unmanned, don't worry. Deploy the fairing. Sure. Oh, I should have waited till I was out of the atmosphere for that, too. We're good. Pro here. We're fine. Yeah, why is this so damn unstable compared to the last one? Like, super unstable. Oh, what's the difference? Well, we're in space. So we got that going for us. Alright, that was fun. Holy crap. Yeah, the front of that booster kind of hit the back. Did we do any damage? Did we do any damage? Yeah, it looks good to me. Looks good to me. Oh, we're going right to the moon. We're not going to the moon now, we're going to Minmus. I'm going to try to. Got plenty of fuel, don't worry about it. Go planet to Apoapsis to add a maneuver. Get in that orbit. By 102 would be about perfect. So that's in 1 minute. Let's speed up. Because I can't wait 1 minute, of course. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Prograde. 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. Headline, a member for 19 months. Give me some nugs. Thank you, sir. I didn't do my Fall Guys dailies today. How dare me? How dare I? Close enough. Right there. Now, let's target Minmus. Yeah, look at, like, those orbits just got out of whack after a year of going around. They're still pretty good. I mean, I'm just not totally happy with that, but we'll live. So let's go over here. We'll cruise up to our ascending node. All right, add a maneuver there. Come on. I always pick the wrong direction. We want to descend at the ascending. Descend at the ascending. Makes sense, right? What the hell's going on here? Why is that? Fuck that up. Hold on. There is the node. Come on, get on it. Get on it. There you go. If I can just descend a little bit there. A little bit. That's good enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. So let's add anti-normal. You were grinding Fallout. I got 100 crowns. Damn, Headlight. Nah, I just want to be able to get through the pass this time. Not only because you get a whole bunch of crowns just by all those levels, and they make it so much easier than it used to be with all them damn levels, right? Holy crap. But I also just want to get the can of chili at the end too, don't I? How do I get on that damn solar panel? There you go, extend solar panel. And I can't zoom in because the damn nav ball's in the way, but I know where the parts are, so that works. Just so I have that power, and you know what? Let's go ahead and extend the antennas just cuz. Just cuz. Why not? Alright, we are cruising. Let's go to our burn. 3, 2, 1, and slow down. A little faster. Slow down. 3, 2, 1, burn. Let's just look and see how that looks. We're at 0.0 for the inclinations. That's perfect. Now let's aim prograde and try to get to Minmus. Where's Minmus at? Where the hell is it? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. And we're right here? Shit, if we just burn like right there, add maneuver, will we get there? Pretty much almost get there, don't we? Right there, perfect. Let's just do it. Let's just burn prograde. Full speed. Bam. Just YOLO in this crap right here. It's so much fuel, I don't care. Well, although we're gonna not have this booster, we got a stage, so boom, 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 boom. Stage. Go back into the map view. Go there. We're wasting so much fuel to get there faster, but that's okay. I'll live. Not the optimal angle. Wow. Wow, I wasted a lot of fuel. Oh my god, we're gonna be coming in so hot, but that's okay. That's so funny. There's that. Flip around there. And wait a minute. I don't want to go to Minmus, do I? Shit. I kind of fucked this up already. I didn't really want to go to Minmus. Did I want to go to Minmus? Well, you know what? We're going to Minmus now. We're going to Minmus now. Damn it, that wasn't the plan. The plan, we got 3 in a circle here. I was going to put 3 in a circle out here, wasn't I? Damn. Why am I going to Minmus? Well, we're going to Minmus. That's what we're doing. We're going to put a nice little ring of satellites around Minmus instead of another ring around Kerbin. So let's go here to our calculator and pick Minmus now. And we can't have it at 4 million. They're recommended minimum at 6. Let's just go 250K. Nice round number, right? Sure. Or should we just do 420K? How about 420? Get it a little bit higher. Let's do 420. Yep, that's cool. Do 420. So let's try to get into an orbit at 420,000 meters. Oh boy. I guess we're going to Minmus. Alrighty. So let's do a periapsis check. We're coming in at 640K. Let's do a focus view. See how we're coming in. Coming in pretty much right at the equator, so I can live with that. I can live with that. So here, if we do a burn, add a maneuver to go retrograde. Wow, we gotta slow down a shitload. Oh my god. We don't have enough fuel to do this. Wow, actually we do. We have just enough fuel to get into orbit. We gotta revert. I didn't realize it was gonna take that much. We have just enough fuel. We got 2169 in the tank. We got just enough fuel to get into an orbit. But I don't think we have enough fuel. It's gonna be really close. Hold on. It could be really close. Let me look at what... This would get us into a 628 orbit. Let me look at this calculator. If we were going to go 628, and we want to do the rest, we got to get the apoapsis down to about 918. So if we can get this down up here to 918 and that's a 628-ish, yeah. What is it? What did I say? 918? Let's just look at 623 now, because that's where we would end up right there. Nope, wrong screen. Where's my Kerbal window? There it is. 623. 911 is what we need to be. We'd be really close. We'd be using almost all the fuel, but I'd be really, really close. And then I can circularize all those with the little satellites. I guess that's what we're doing. Damn it. I keep screwing this game up. Alright. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try to get that as close as possible. And we'll go from there. So we're not going to get into a nice 420 like we wanted to. It's going to be a 620 something by 900-ish. Like I said, I just wanted to do it. We're doing it live. So let's jump forward to there. And see, what we're doing is we're doing this wrong. We should have aimed over here to go slower. Let Minmus go over there and meet it there. We just burnt straight at fucking Minmus. And then we got to go so fast to get there in only 5 hours. And then we got to burn so fast to slow down before we rocket out in a interstellar space or whatever we're going into. A little bit toxic. A little bit. Just a bit. Okay. Wow, it's a full 1 minute burn I gotta do? Holy crap. I gotta basically burn the entire tank that's left in here. They want science from around Minmus too, I think. So let's just pick one of these real quick too and do that before we forget. That was one of our missions. Log temperature and transmit. There we go. Contract complete. 50 grand. Thank you very much. Balls. Balls. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to just get into an orbit. Yeah, do I got this thrust at max too? Sure as hell do. Wow. I mean, we're just coming in so damn fast. Like, you never come in this fast to min this. I never do. Nobody does. We're just going to slow the hell. We used almost the whole tank just to slow down is what we got to do. We're going to get down to about T-minus 35, 40 seconds. Right about like that. Gonna make sure we're pointed retrograde. Full tank of gas going right about now. Just to put us into an orbit. Periapsis at 640 right now. We'll see. We'll aim for that to go to around 900 km. Right now it's at negative because it's escaping the sphere of influence, but kind of sucks that we don't have sound on the engines. But we'll live with that. Yeah, this is almost using the full tank just to stop. Very, very inefficient, but whatever. It should. Hopefully it works. We're getting these 3 satellites in the orbit around Minmus somehow. That's what we're doing. Somehow, some way. We're getting some relays out there. Alright. Still negative. The apoapsis. I'm going to kill it pretty soon. Kill it right there. And go slower. Yeah, that's... $916. So let's just look at that number. 627. Where's my calculator again? Did I close that damn calculator? No, I didn't. We're at 627, 664. 627, 664. That we need to be at 918, 427 is like almost perfect. Is where we'd want to be. So let's dial this baby in, right? So right here, 627, 664. We want to again be at 918, 427. Let me just write that down. 918, 427. And then it was 627, 664. That's where we're going to end up, is at 627, 664. It's not a nice round number. Sorry about that, everybody, but we came in a little hot. We came in a little hot. So, we are in orbit. That's one battle down. We're going to get right to the periapsis. Warp to there. And that's in 5 minutes. We got plenty of time. And what's the number I got to go to? 2? We got to go prograde. We want to actually push out a little bit. A little bit. And we want to go to 918, 427. I'm going to go thrust limit down to nothing. I'm really going to try to pinpoint this one. Just so it tries to hold that triangle shape longer than the others did. Okay, so let's go forward. Go forward a little more. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, let's go. Oh, shit, I went too far. Now let's go retrograde. 918, 427 is what we want to be. 918, 427. Shit. A little bit too much. Let's go prograde. Just a little tiny bit, right? A little tiny bit. 918, 427. That's 425. We're within 2 damn meters. That's about fucking perfect. So right now, I want to launch one of these satellites. I gotta get one of these out of here. Like, right now. Decouple. And, come on. Oh, switch to it. And then, enable, activate engine. Thrust limit, down to nothing. Turn, 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 turn. Get out of here. X. Go prograde, right? No, retrograde. And start burning. So I want to make this 627. Oh shit! Damn, I went too far. God, I wanted it to be 627 by 627. Prograde. Pro here. I didn't realize it was going to move that quick. 627, 664. I've already blown it, man. I'm like way off on this. My apoapsis is up way too high. Shit! So, damn. Damn it! How do I fix that? How do I fix that? How do I fix that? I don't know. Let's get one. 627, 664. Let's try to just get that up there. 627, 664. It's about as close as I'm going to get there. So now let's go retrograde when I get to the periapsis. It says in 19 minutes. So let's fast forward that. And then we'll burn retrograde to bring that other side back down to 627, 600-ish. Starlink will be fully operational? Think so? Went a little too far, but let's burn. Bring that down to 627, 600. That's pretty close. It's within a couple hundred. It's not going to be perfect. I could jack around with these, and maybe I'll switch between them after I get them in orbit. I don't know. Do I mess with them? Do I mess with them? A little bit. Do I try to get this a little bit better? Periapsis up to 6. Damn. Now it's like... Now let's go retrograde a little bit. Damn, this is like really it's like too powerful. There's 643 by 5. That's about perfect. That's damn near perfect. I mean, I had thrust limiter on 3. If I put thrust limiter on 0.5, I could have dialed it a little closer. I'm gonna roll with it. I didn't even extend the panels yet. Wow. Let's go here and aimed straight up and down, maybe. Just because it looks cooler. Perfect. I think we're going with that right there. And we can't switch to the other ship, so we got to go in here to do it. Where's my other ship? Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Switch to. Okay, now we're flying this puppy. We still have a good ship. Good shape. We're doing 627. Good enough there. Now we gotta wait until we get back down to our periapsis again, and we'll unload the next one. So we need to fast forward. There's the apoapsis right there. And periapsis. Don't miss it, don't miss it, don't miss it! Oh! close. That was kind of close. Enough maths. But they sure do play excellent music. I gotta catch some Pokemon still before bed, don't I? I don't know about that. Alright, let's decouple another satellite. Decouple. Transfer over to it. Rotate out of here. Enable the engine, actually. Activate. Thrust limit down to fucking nothing. Tap a little bit to get out of here. Okay. Just that movement, like, puts me into a different orbit there. Yeah, right there's good. Now let's aim retrograde. Okay. And, start burning. You want to be 627, 660-ish. Let's try to get this one right. 627, 660-ish. Do a nice slow burn. Dial it in. Dial it in. Come on, Kittle. Looking good, looking good. This is beautiful. Oh, I should put out the solar panels. You can set up action groups and buttons to where you just hit what key to do all that. I don't really know how to do that. Never tried, really. Sure it's easy. $627, 600-ish. Looking good, looking good. Nice slow, slow burn. Can't even hear or see the engine on it, it's so slow. $627 we're going for. Moving away from our periapsis, that's okay. Getting close. 649, 648. Good night, Alfred. Have a good one. We'll see ya. Okay, I'm gonna stop there and get closer to the periapsis. We're gonna nail this fucker. Within 25 meters. Let's show you we can actually do this if we care. I thought there was a way I could do lower than 0.5, like I could actually type in here a number like 0.0001 and like really pinpoint this shit, but maybe I'm imagining that. Okay, let's get right on this. 635, 34, 33. I'll get a little bit closer now. $627, 6. That's close. 627, 65, 627, 63. Closer than the other satellite. I don't know. Can we get closer, though? I know we can get a hair closer if I just tap it. Nope. I gotta go the other way now. I was pushing it the other way. That's within 20 meters. Ah! I didn't hit stop. I gotta go the other way. I had it too. Okay, that's like within 13 meters. We're keeping that one. Okay. We're keeping that. I don't need to get too cute with this, do I? I don't think I do. Let's point it up. And on to the next one. Can I still transfer to that? I can. I can. One to go. One to go. The Min-Miss Relay Net. Let's boost forward. That gets me to the apoapsis, and then to the periapsis. If I click right about yeah. Okay. Whoa! I went past it. Shit! I gotta hurry up and do this. Let's hurry up and get this out of here. I just went past it. Like barely just went past it. Decouple. Switch. Enable engines. Activate. Thrust limiter 0.05. Come on. There we go. Let's aim this way a little bit. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Let's just get the hell out of here. Is this even on? There we go. I mean, this way a little bit. Oh crap! I don't know what I'm doing. Go retrograde. I don't care. Just don't hit the ship. Am I gonna hit it? I'm gonna just slide right by it. Shit, I'm hitting all these weird buttons here. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm fucking this up. I'm fucking this up big time. Alright, what am I doing? Retrograde still. I want to get this down to 627. Get it close at least. I fucked this up big time, didn't I? Yeah, this one's not even close. But that's okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. 627, 660 is the number. I want to go radial here. Hold on. This is where we want to go. Right here. Got the apoapsis exactly where we want to be at. And we had just passed that, didn't we? So if I go all the way around one orbit, it's warp to here. I can fix this. One orbit being off by a little bit ain't gonna kill this triangle format. I'm telling you that right now. Did I just pass the periapsis? No, that's the apoapsis. Dummy. Warp to there. And I want to bring the periapsis up, so I gotta go prograde. I'm pinpointing this damn thing. I'm within 2 meters of where I want to be at the apoapsis. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I like it a lot. 2 minutes is where the burn's at. 130. Ooh, boy, right there. Let's just give it a little bit of throttle. We want to go 627. Wait a little bit longer. Wait a little bit. I want to get this nailed. I want to nail this fucking thing. $627.6. Wait a little bit longer. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get within 25 again. Right there, we're within 8 meters of being a perfect circle. That's good enough. 8 meters, we'll take it. Let's point this one straight up and down. By aiming normal, which is the triangle. And close that down. Do we got our panels out? We sure do. Map view. Okay. That one is perfect. Let's switch to this one. The first one we did, I believe. Okay. We switch to this one, and we are 672 by 659. We're within 13 meters. We'll take that one. We'll take that one. And so that's where we're at right now. Let's keep going clockwise or counterclockwise around. We'll switch to the next one. Try to get these perfect if we can. This one is a couple hundred out of whack. So let's go to the apoapsis, which is almost perfect. Warp to there. Hold on, where am I? Hold on. Where am I? I'm this one, okay. Yeah, let's go to the periapsis actually first. Just gonna try to get these as close as reasonable. Not as close as possible. Close as reasonable. We want to push this apoapsis out by about 20 meters. Kind of silly to even try this. We're going to push it out, so we aim prograde. Pro here. Gimbal, and it's good. Thrust limiters at 0.5, good. We're 4 minutes away from where we want to be. That gets us 30 seconds from where we want to be, right there. I want to give it a little tap, tap, taparoo, and that's it. Right there. Now we're within 6 meters of where we want to be. Perfect. That's all we wanted to do. A little tap right there. Now we got to go over to the apoapsis and then push out the periapsis a little bit. So we want to go warp to the other side. Make this thing a perfect circle, or as close as we want to jack with. And if I would have done this on the other ones, they would have stayed in a perfect triangle a lot longer. Now, if I really wanted to stay on perfect triangle, I would dial it into where these were exactly perfect circles, and then they would stay that way. But again, I can't figure out how to do the thrust limiter lower than 0.5. There's got to be a way. I think I've done it before. I don't remember exactly how to do it, and I don't feel like looking it up. Okay, we want to go periapsis up, so we want to aim prograde. Okay. Just tap it in. I went too far. So I can correct that by immediately flipping around and doing the opposite of what I just did. Right? Bam. 674, 670, within 4 meters. And we wanted to be at 660. That's close. 664 is where we wanted to be. That's good enough. I'm calling it a night. That's good enough for government work, right? We'll flip it around and point up. Just because I think it's cooler to do that. And yeah. There we are. Relay around Minmus is complete, except for this. Let's go back and switch to this bad boy that has almost no fuel in it, right? We got 148 fuel left in it. Can we crash this fucker? Let's look. Can we go up to the apoapsis and with 148 left in the tank, add a maneuver to go retrograde into the damn surface? We can. It only takes 33 to crash it. So that's what we're doing. We're just gonna warp there. Warp up to the apoapsis, point retrograde, and tap it into the surface. Just tap it in. A little tap, tap, taparoo. Go to your home, ball. Why don't you go to your home? It's right there. Okay, we're not even gonna be perfect on this. We're just gonna go there. We're gonna burn. And we still have it on basically 0 thrust. Let's just kick that thrust limiter up. Waste all our fuel. And hope that we're crashing now. Because we're out of gas. And if our calculations are correct, that didn't work. That didn't work. We fucked up. We fucked up. We burnt too far that we even avoided the planet. Ah, damn it. I thought it by just burning like the rest of our tank we would have crashed. Alright. Pro here. Well, we're not going to crash that. So instead, we're going back to the Space Center, and we're just going to blow it up. We imagine that there is a remote detonation for safety purposes, like SpaceX puts on their Starship, that we can remote detonate it from the pad, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to go into the tracking station, and we tried to take care of it the responsible way, but we can't do it that way now. We need to remote detonate. So there we go. We got a nice little triangle of stuff around there, right? This is the one that we just messed up. Escape trajectory. This is the one we got to blow up. Terminate. And this is debris heading out into space. I don't remember what that's from. Terminate. Cool. This is... Is this Duna? No, it's Kerbal. Okay. Like, what the hell's going on here? Oh, okay, yeah, that's the moon. That's our ring of satellites that are not quite a triangle anymore. And if we go to Minmus, we got our new triangle of satellites there. I like it. And way the hell out here at Duna, we got low connection to them, but we got connection still. We should have another triangle of satellites here. One of them currently being blocked by Ike in the way, blocking our view. Doesn't look like it should be blocking us, but it is. Oh no, it's not blocking our view. We're connected back home. It's blocking the view between the two satellites. Right there. So they're not talking to each other right now. That's fine. I don't need them talking to each other. What's this? It looks like we have a contract that must have just popped up around Duna. We have a contract to put a satellite in the orbit around Duna, it looks like right now. Which is almost exactly where our relay satellites are at. What a coincidence. Interesting. I say we go check it out. I say we go check that out. Maybe we take that contract. Mission control. Wait, no, it's... Oh. They want me to adjust the orbit. Interesting. Interesting. They want me to take one of my satellites and move it. Instead of being at 4.5 by 4.5, 4.5 million by 4.5, they want me to move the apoapsis up to 5 million. Do I really want to do that? Why would I want to do that? I mean, I would get like 50K to do it. I really don't want to do that. Science data from space around Ike? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll take that contract. Surface outpost. Needs to have an antenna, a docking port, solar panels, life support for 12 Kerbals? That's a big outpost. No, not happening. Not happening. Orbital station around Eve with 6,000 units of fuel holding 9 Kerbals? You get over 1 million to complete it. Nah. That's a high dollar thing, but we can't do it. Bunch of tourists. Wow. 6 tourists. A mission with 6 tourists to go around the moon, Minmus. Oh, they want to land on Minmus too. Holy crap. So orbit Minmus, fly by the moon, land on Minmus. That's That's freaking crazy. So first you'd have to build a spaceship that holds 6 tourists. We could do this. We'd get roughly 100 to 150,000 for each tourist. Probably be about 700 grand to do this. And we get a lot of street cred. I don't know if I want to do that. That's a long mission, though. We take Bernard, Sherlock, Kerfeld, Corbade, Alner, and Barfel. They're all chartered the ship. So we'd have to go around the moon. We'd have to orbit the moon, actually. Then go from the moon to Minmus. Get in the orbit and then land on Minmus. And then come home. That's actually not that hard to do. It's actually not that hard to do. Because landing on Minmus is real easy. It doesn't take much power. We don't have to get out and play around. It's actually really easy to do. But I would have to build a ship that holds all these bastards. I think we might do this. Right? I think we're going to do it. Let's take that. We can fail it later, but failure would be a big hit to our rep. It's hard to see the reputation score up here, but we're in the green. I'm going to take that. You don't get any money up front, and we have 12 years in game to do it. So we might, that'll give us something to do at some point. Not that we don't have anything to do, but that just gives us extra money when we need it. I like it. I think I like it. That's a big upgrade. To upgrade that. We've already upgraded that. We've already upgraded that to the max. No, we haven't. Oh! We haven't upgraded our tracking section all the way. Oh, you know what that's going to do, you guys? Look at this. Oh my goodness, I thought we had upgraded all the way. This red line that's barely reaching to Duna right now, so we're barely in contact. We're barely in contact. If we upgrade this, it boosts the power. Check this out. Right now, we're max power 50 Gs. Upgrade takes us to 250 Gs. Bam, 500 grand spent. And now we should have a nice yellow line. Oh, it's green. It's full-on green line. It's a damn green line to Duna now. Oh, we can talk. Oh my goodness. Pro here. I thought we had already done that. Oh, weak. And now we're tracking objects, asteroids out here. Unknown objects. Now we can go to these asteroids if we wanted to start tracking them. That's a small one, that's a medium one. Oh, we just found another one, a medium one. Nah. I mean, you can actually go there and mine the asteroids and get resources. Stuff to do. We need to get back to earning science, though. So what's next in-game? We can go to... Well, we'll tell you. Next, we're probably going to Eve. And I think instead of just sending a probe to Uranus, a probe to Eve, I think we're going to... We're not going to do that. Explore Eve. Flyby incomplete. Return a Kerbin from flyby. That's all we get. Return to Kerbin. So we could send an unmanned mission just to fly by and come home. Real easy to do. Real easy to do. But I think we're going to send Jeb. And you know what? We might send a couple others with them, too. If we're going to send Jeb, we might as well send Bill and Bob with them, right? We might as well send them. And all we're going to do, we might go into orbit. I think we're going to go into orbit. We're going to try to. We'll go into orbit, we'll do some science, and maybe we'll try to get into an encounter with its moon, Gilly. That's the moon. Maybe we'll try to do that as well. Because we're in pretty good shape right now to launch a mission, I believe. So if we look at the lineup... Oh yeah, that's like the perfect angle to go to Eve. It's supposed to be negative 54 degrees, and that's like right there. So if we go focus Eve... we can get into orbit around here, do some science. We'll bring science experiments. And then maybe we'll try to go out here. This is really hard to get an encounter because it's such a tiny moon. It's like a little rock. But if we have enough fuel, we'll play around with that and try to get science around Gilly. As well as Eve. What do you think? What do we think about that? What do we think about that? That might be the next mission. I don't think... Now, this is the hard... Like, this is basically, like, beating the game. Like, this is what most people that play this consider, like, the end mission, the last thing to do, is landing on Eve and returning. Because Eve has, like, a really, really thick atmosphere, like Venus. It's easy to land on, because you can just get parachutes and you don't even need an engine. I think you just land with parachutes. Easy to land. But then to take off, you need such a huge rocket and tons of fuel. It's like a lot harder than taking off from our main planet, Kerbal. So you need to plan like a big rocket with tons of fuel to get home. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, we're set up perfect to go to Eve. That's what we have to do next time. I got to remember to do that. That should be fun. And we're taking the Kerbals with us because it's not as safe to do that, and it's boring. What do they need to be in there for? Well, it'll level them up. It'll give them XP. We have never taken our Kerbals outside of Kerbin and Minmus and the Mun, so they'll get extra experience points for being around the sun. And there's a lot of science we can do around the sun. They'll get extra experience once we go into a flyby, and then once we go into orbit of Eve. And we can do tons of science around there, too. Yep, new object. Yep, our telescope's picking up objects now that we upgraded. I like it. We got plans. And that'll be next episode. What is that? We'll be on part 6. We just spent a lot of money upgrading. Man, I thought we had that fully upgraded. Damn. Damn. They'll be fine, Clever. Don't worry about Jeb and Bob and Bill. And we could just send a whole bunch of noobs. We could go in here and hire some noobs. What do you think about Sam Top? He's really courageous, but he's really stupid. Just what we want in our... just right what we want in a scientist, right? Is that what we want? Sam Top. Or how about, Libsless? Or how about Harry? Harry Kerman, he's a scientist. Very courageous and extremely stupid. You hear that a baby from Italy got the... What? Huh. Yeah, that's kind of messed up, organizers. I don't know what brought that up, but... Yeah, I mean... Usually that's the decision of the parents and their doctors, but if somebody else did that, I would imagine in America there'd be a nice little lawsuit there and a big fight about that, and then some mourning, of course, but... Yeah. Alrighty. This guy has no courage, but he's really stupid. I don't know, what do you want in a good... What do you want, like, in a good... Do you want really courage and not stupid? That sounds good. Right? Really courageous, but not stupid. That sounds like the way to do it. But here's the people that we have right now. We have Jebediah, Bill, Bob, and Valentina. We've never taken Valentina anywhere. Should we take Valentina out to get her some experience? And leave Jeb home? Nah, Jeb's our star. Jeb has to come. Jeb has to come. Right? I don't remember what the stupidity does. I know that courageous... So, Amanda, you know how, like, when we're coming into the atmosphere and all the Kerbals have, like, crazy looks on their faces? The more courageous they are, the straighter face they have. The less courageous they are, the more they freak out. I know that's what that does. That's all the courage does. It just makes their faces different. I can't remember what the stupidity does, though. I know it does something, like having high stupidity or low, but the courageous just means like how crazy it has to be before they freak out. The ones with courage all the way down to the bottom, they freak out about everything. The high courage ones don't freak out until shit's going really bad. So that's all it really is. And here's all our sightseers that we gotta load in. Jeez. Are they wearing like Hawaiian shirts and stuff? And shorts? Can you remove Jeb? I could fire him right now, dismiss him. I don't want to do that though. I don't like this lost or missing, lost Kerbals. We got none of those. We don't want to ever see anybody under there. But these are applicants trying to become astronauts. But it costs us $62,000 to hire them. I think we don't need to do that yet. The better way to do this, if you're tight on money, is instead of hiring these guys, you go do rescue missions. We don't have any rescue missions right now, but every now and then they pop up, rescue so-and-so from orbit. And if you go up there and rescue them, they become an astronaut and they start working for you for free. So they owe you their lives. All right, I think we're done, guys. We're gonna go ahead and, I guess we save first, right? Save game. And, head to the menu. We do got 546 science points still to spend, so we can... I think that's what we do. We build a rocket to go to Eve. We're not going to try landing on Eve. You know what we could do? I know what we're doing. We're going to build a rocket to take our boys to Eve and do some science, but we're going to also maybe attach a little tiny lander to it with a shit ton of parachutes to go down to the surface and maybe get some science from the surface. A little lander. We could even maybe build a rover. Building a rover would be a lot more difficult, though. We could definitely build a little lander with a big antenna to try to at least beam a little bit of science from the surface. Moon or bust. What do you think about that, Kyle? Let me know on Dicksword after you watch this. All right, everybody. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Kerbals were fun. A lander named Rover. Maybe. Think about that. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night. Hope you guys have a great week. Is Thanksgiving really this week? Wow. Okay. Well, have a good Thanksgiving if we don't see you until then. And, yeah, have a good week. And we'll probably play something tomorrow, too. Not sure what we'll do, but we'll do something. Good night.